And with that, my friends, we're live once more with a new episode of Path of Radiance. How are we all doing today? So, we've got through in the initial phases of the Dayan arc. We still have Anna's chapter to go through. We get Tornado this stream, which will be awesome. We have to deal with a little bit of an annoying chapter with the church, and then followed by the Pitfall map. So that's pretty much my plan going into this. We're probably gonna stop at the Pitfall Bridge. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. Quite the shirt you have there? Yeah, it's just a shirt I got. I don't know. I just picked something random out. I don't know. How are we all doing today? Let me say hello to everyone really quickly. What's going on? Hector, what's up, Brave Lance? Stanley, Midnight Fenrir, Dr. Buffooni, 100 Black Towers, Dragon Blaze, Cleric Man, Delta GC, Lunatic Screamer, Jack's Pot. We've got Gears. We have Infector Robert, Alice Hacker, Zero King, Nameless X. We have Alice FE, Highly Omni, Oda Giddy, Gamer World, Mama G. How are we all doing? And Velour Productions. How are we doing, guys? And TS Jasmine. Is it time to cook? Well, in a manner of speaking. Oop. In a manner of speaking. So, in regards to this chapter, I do have a little bit of a plan going into this. I feel like this is a chapter I could actually take some time to train up Mist. So, what I'm going to opt to do for this one, I'm not going to bring Ileana. I'm going to favor bringing Mist this time around to train her up a little bit. We do get a Master Seal this chapter, so depending on if she levels really good, we could just promote her off the bat, be like, cool, staff bot, and then don't deploy her until the Black Knight. So, I want to try to get her to Valkyrie for this upcoming chapter at the very, very least. So, I don't know. I feel like if we lose any of our paladins, we are screwed. Well, yeah, like, Oscar and Kieran are the heavy hitters. They're definitely the harder carries of the entire Path of Radiance? Okay. Jesus, man. But anyways, the Paladins are definitely the hard carries of our run. Like, Oscar and Kieran are the power duo. So, we have to keep them alive. Makalav has strangely turned out pretty decent. Doesn't have a lot of strength, but he's got speed and defense, which is what really matters. Yeah, that is a good thing, is that Oscar and Kieran are difficult to kill. Kieran can die the Siege Tomes, which is a little bit of a difficult thing to maneuver around. However, my friends... Oh, come on, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I did do some shopping ahead of time. I bought some Pure Waters for the squad. I bought a good amount of Pure Waters. I'm probably going to keep buying Pure Waters for Oscar and Kieran for the rest of the run. Because I think Pure Waters are heavily underrated. And we should use them more, and you should use them more in your runs. Because of the absurd amount of Siege Tomes that plague this game, I feel like Pure Waters are criminally underrated. Best Girl Astrid is dead. What happened? You are very late to ask that question, my friend. She died to a 1% crit. The backs of Kieran and Oscar are to be broken by carrying this run. Oh, for sure. For sure. Send in the Humvees, the Cavaliers. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so another thing I want to try to do, this will probably be Gatry's last chance to catch up. We do get Taronio this upcoming chapter. Taronio, I think, at his bases, does exceed Gatry in a lot of other ways, and he does have Resolve. So, I like Taronio a lot. Taronio could definitely fill a niche if one of our generals dies. I do want to bring Gatry to this map to help catch him up a little bit with Nightward levels. If he can catch up in speed, great. If he doesn't level well, we're probably going to replace him with Taronio. So that's going to be my plan for that. Jill obviously is doing really good. We're going to bring her because good God, this girl is bulky with 26 defense. How about play FP4 after this run? I already know I'm going to play next in mind for another game. I'm going to wait a little bit on FP4, I think. I'm not going to give Taronio Wrath. Nah, I'm not going to give him Wrath. I think just Resolve on Taronio is more than enough. I feel like we need to save Wrath and Resolve for, like, one character, and that's, like, the Dragon. Like, whether that's Enna or whether that's Nasir, I need to, like, save it for those two. I don't think... like, that Wrath Scroll is not leaving my convoy until I get that dragon unit. Let's buy some more javelins for the convoy. We need to forge something today. Yeah, let's forge something. How many chapters until we're at Clash? We're not hitting Clash until 5-ish chapters from now. We could probably afford to make, like, a generic weapon for somebody. Hi, Norian. Wrath, Nephany already has Wrath, so we don't need to give her Wrath. Next game is FE6 3rd season. It's not FE6. I have someone working on something fun for that. I don't think we get Har for a little while now. Norian Guy, member for 14 months. Oh my god. Thank you for your support, Norian. I appreciate all your support, man. No, I think no, actually we do get Har. We get him at the bridge. Yeah, we actually get Har this stream. We need to keep Jill alive until that point. What do I want to make? I feel like I want to make, like, a weapon for, Noel, member for 14 months. No. Yes. 10 gifted memberships from TS Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Please be sure to thank Jasmine if you got your gifted membership from them. I think I might forge a lance for Gatry, honestly. Just so, like, I can help catch him up in levels. Because Makalov, Oscar, and Kieran are already kind of good in terms of equipment. I think a lance to help catch up Gatry would be a good thing for him, at least for this chapter. I think we could probably forge him a good 5 chests from Norian Guy. Yes. Thank you, Norian. Alright, so I think I'm going to forge a steel lance for Gatry, just so we can help him dish up some good damage. Exactly, he needs his fork. Let's give Gatry his fork. We're gonna call this Spork. We're gonna give Gatry his Spork. So because he's hungry. Here, Mordecai, you can hold on to that for now. Yeah, we'll give this to Gatry. My boy's hungry. He needs his Spork. Where's Mordecai? Where are you, buddy? There you are. We gotta feed the Gatry, indeed. Gatry's gonna be eating good tonight. Should we give Gatry his steak knife, too? Alrighty. I think I'm just about good on equipment. Yeah, I think I'm fine on equipment for this chapter, at the very least. Yeah, I think everyone's good. Are you going to use Ronolf? Ronolf is going to join the squad if we need a replacement, and he'll support Ike. Basically, I'm going to bring in Ronolf if Ike desperately... If Oscar somehow dies, Ronolf is going to support Ike. That's going to be the plan for that. Because it just blow... It would blow if Oscar just died, because Oscar's kind of our win condition to dodge tank Ashnard. Don't forget the salad fork. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss any other supports. I think I've done pretty much everything I can do for now. Yep. Why does Ike have a mend? Specifically for Mist. It's for Mist. Because my goal, I have a little bit of a cheesy strat how to train up Mist. I'm gonna basically have one of my units just tank Enna, and she's just gonna heal them. Listen, we need Mist to be a Valkyrie. My only goal is to make her a Valkyrie and bench her until the Black Knight fight. That's it. That's my plan for it. Alright. There's a lot of scary enemies on this chapter. There's Tyronio. There's our goat. Enemy troops have entered the castle. Oh my god, she's a dragon. No sword training arc for Mist. I don't know if Mist has enough strength to do any damage to enemies in this game. I don't know if she has enough. All right. Let's take a look at the map. Spooky enemies. We got some halberdiers in the front. Swordmasters. Mercenaries with a lot of hammers. Kasatai. I know he has wrath, so we got to be careful about this guy. This guy could trip us up if we don't respect his strength. He could kill us if we're not careful. Hi, Anna. Unfortunately, I can't steal that Demi band, but would be nice if I could. We got to deal with this girl. This is a dragon with a Demi band. Generally speaking, though, like, we should have some units that are capable of taking her down. We might need a Lagoo's weapon to take her down. Got a lot of sages. Haha, siege tomes are beloved. Another blizzard. We got more siege tomes. More siege tomes. As if there weren't enough siege tomes, they also give us status staves. Ain't this fun? This is where Maniac mode is really going to start to be real annoying, fellas. And oh my god, it's a good unit. Hi, Tyronio. What's up, dude? I like this unit. He's got a funny skill. I really like Tyronio. The only flaw about Tyronio is that he is level 14, so he doesn't have a lot of stats to grow. So he's gambling with his Night Ward levels, if anything else. More second-gen Blizzard employees, more or less. Only one, it seems like. I don't suppose you could steal the status saves. We potentially could, yes. Yeah, and Reese is pretty much exactly nameless. Like, Reese is our answer for the status staves. He's basically our answer for them. All right. So let's go over our deployments. We're not gonna bring Janaf. We need to bring Volk for treasure. I do want to bring Mist to train her, so I think for now I'm gonna bench Ileana for this map and opt to bring Mist. Where's Mist? There you are. Kind of funny that Jill has more defense than Tyronio. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this Jill has not missed any defense. Who's my favorite Deltarune character? Probably Asgore. Because of the fact that he's, like, eating the snack bowl, and when they have, like, that argument breakout, his facial reaction is so funny to me. Maybe I want to bring Ileana for Gatry's support partner? Those siege tomes are the reason Rez is good in this game. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's the reason why I had Pure Waters. I bought a lot of Pure Waters. I wonder if it's a good strat for Reese to silence the sleep staff, and then we just nab it. I wonder if that's worth it. Like, if we could just put that guy to, if we silence him and we could nab the sleep staff. We could try that. That could be an idea. The only problem is he needs it in his inventory, and we'd be lighting up an equipment slot. I guess Ike does have a free mend in his inventory, so we can have him put this away for now, and we can try some silent staff strats. Have Gatry in the front. Ooh, I could just start tanking those siege tomes early. What is going on with the map? Oh my god. Why is the map glitching out for me? Map's like glitching out for me or something. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that fixes itself. It's a little annoying. I don't think it's good, Zev. I think it's broken. I think it's a little broken. Alright, I think we're gonna do this without a king. That's still doing it. Alright, let's start moving up. Feels like my camera is also not centered at all. Something's up with this map. Oh, this is jank. What is going on? Dinner time with Gyatri. That's the hope, anyway. So long as the map doesn't, like, struggle with me. I blame Shannon for this. I do, too. Yeah, what's your staff range, Reese? Okay. That's some good staff range on our boy right there. Is the entirety on an angle or something? Probably? It feels kind of janky for that for something like that. I don't know. This might result in a death just because of this. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with it either. Bit warm here. Alright, let's go Gyatri. Think. Let's go Gyatri. Yeah, like, the camera looks off-center. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Why does it feel like it's off-center? Huh, that's weird. That's weird. Maybe try resetting just this once. We could probably do that. I'll like suspend. I can like suspend and restart it. No, it wouldn't be that, Zev, because I would have like reset the camera by now. We can get through these guys. Yeah, Siege Tome range is fucking crazy, dude. Like, we gotta get you rolling. No, I would know if it's that setting because then like the map would also be like zoomed in or something. It's not that. Nice one, Ike. I don't think it's that. Because more textures would be screwing up if that were the case. Because I've seen what happens when I've like tested it before. Like it definitely would not be that. Ooh, Makloff with the critty. Let's see, short spear, steel lance. Nice, we can set up a kill for Jill. Kieran, you're too strong. Kieran, you're too good. Yeah, it could be a patch-related issue, or maybe something Donlot tweaked. I'm not sure. It could honestly be like the patch. Yeah, Makalov's actually proven himself, man. It's crazy. Now let's train up your axe rank, Jill. Yeah, that, like, an Iron Axe should absolutely patch out her hit rates. This should really help Jill get going. Not that she really needed help, but I mean, like, still. But if you follow my gist. Yeah, Jill does have an absurdly low, like, defense growth. It's like 35 or something like that. It's, like, not great. And yet somehow she has not missed any levels on it. She's kind of crazy. And in this run, she kind of goes crazy. I should check north to see if there are any other siege tomes. Another sleep staff up there. The Goose Slayers and Lawn Swords. Okay. What's your favorite big iron of all of your Ironmans? If we're talking, like, personal favorites, Kurt is definitely one of them, just because Kurt's really good. I find Kurt to be probably the most consistent big iron I've used throughout all my runs in Fire Emblem. I mean, if Will did start the meme, so I have some personal bias towards Will. Also, I really love Will in FE7. I would say those two. Yeah, the Gale Shot, yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's kind of unfair to I always feel like it's unfair to say Kurt because he has the Gale Shot. I always feel like it's unfair to compare them that way because of that. But I also find it endearing in that strange way that he has the unique Gale Shot to make him stand out. Naomi was a weird one. She had strength, but she could not survive if her life depended on it. Naomi wasn't my favorite big iron, but we needed her in that FE8 run. Because as we saw in that patch, good lord, a lot of shit could just murder her. Haley's pretty good with the Gale Shot? Not from my experience. I find her very less impactful than Kurt. I find her way less impactful. But hey, free Gale Force on a unit is free Gale Force. But a Kanto Plus unit with Gale Force is kind of ridiculous. It feels like stunted competition to me. Braum doesn't get doubled by a Swordmaster. He's actually him. What the hell? Braum's actually kind of fucking him right now, dude. He's kind of him. Mozu was a good big iron. I will handshake on Mozu. Mozu was a very good big iron. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, your axe rank increased, Makalov. Very nice. What rank are you at? C rank. Wow, he's really getting that rank up. Let's go, bro. We could probably have... Maybe Gatry gets this guy. And I could have, like, Braum and Jill hold off those Swordmasters for now. Braum got caught speeding and hasn't stopped. True. Is that S rank on that? No, it's A rank. Yeah, we'll have Jill and Braum. Or better yet, Braum and Nephany. Better yet, top Neph and Braum. That's a better combination, probably. I think I'm gonna have Reese get in range to tank us those siege tomes as well. Yeah, no one else should be in range of us. There are Lombos here, which can be a little deadly. Top Neph is always the answer. Indeed. I say for now, just shove Reese into the meteors. You got this, Reese. A little bit of training on Mist. 1 damage on Reese. Cute. Cute. Ah, Braum. I feel like Braum plays on 1RN sometimes with these 80%. Oh my god, Nephany double sword masters. What is this? I mean, that guy had a lawn sword, but still. What the fuck? Our Thigh Queen. Good lord. Our Thigh Goddess, man. Holy shit. Oh, now can I do this? He has a good chance of doing it. He could just say fuck you to the Meteor Tome. Good afternoon, Davis. What's up? If Reese was drawn and quartered, would he be Reese's Pieces? He would be Reese's Pieces. What the hell, Nephany? How heavy is this thing? What the fuck? You just double sword bastards, I guess. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Get top neft. Get top neft, idiot. Get top neft, you fucking bozo. Send him to the library with that that staff. Gatry hungry. We need to feed the Gatry. He's very hungry. He's very hungry. Alright, so we gotta get rid of all of these siege tomes, which isn't fun, but it's what we gotta do. I guess we just let Reese tank it all for us? I don't know. I guess that's what we gotta do. Otherwise, we kind of just, like, subject ourselves to this. I guess we could open the door. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Ah, you're not that scary. In fact, I think this is good fodder for Ike. Oh, fantastic. Let's get Oscar in range for support. Oh my god. Yeah, this is good fodder for Ike. It's good you gave Gatry a spork because he's too hungry to switch between a spoon and a fork. That's exactly why I did it. I'm looking out for my boy Gatry. I'm convinced Axum uses chat to practice his dad puns. I think that's what Axum does too. I feel like he uses like this chat to just practice dad puns. Like, cause I know whenever I look over sometimes between enemy phases, I just see Axum like, I was like, well, there's Axum with another dad pun. I always appreciate the little detail that Swordmasters and Warriors are mercenaries within the regulars. Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, that's a good detail. Wait, that's actually kind of a cool detail. Oh shit, yeah, that's a cool detail. I didn't notice that till now. Oh shit, yeah, that's actually interesting. That's really interesting. That's a really cool detail. Yeah, this is how we're gonna train up our mist, fellas. And I know enemies spawn behind us eventually. Hey, Davis, how's my boy Braum doing? Been a while. Braum is very good. Braum has been doing pretty good. We're trying to catch up Gatry, and so he's on par with Braum. Nice speed level on, not speed level, but weapon rank on Ike, which is nice. Ooh! Ikey Ike! No, this is not a game over condition. She's not. The reason why chat's worried about Mist is because we need her for the Black Knight fight. She's like the most consistent way to heal up Ike during the Black Knight fight. If we don't have her, things can be a little... Wow, really? How the fuck am I supposed to stop that? Well, that treasure's fucking gone. Wow, well, that treasure's just fucking gone. Maniac Mode and its fucking treasures, man. Maniac Mode does not want me to have treasure, period. Stiletto for him, for Volk. Would you give Disgaea a try? I don't even know what Disgaea is, so you'd have to pitch me on it. I have no idea what that game is. Could you sleep the thief? I'd have to get a sleep staff off of somebody first. And the problem is, if someone gets slept, well, that means that just means free hits from siege tomes. I don't think there are any other siege tomes in range. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just the meteor for now. You plan to use Tyronio? Tyronio is going to be a backup unit if Gatchery falters a little bit, so yes. You might be able to send in Jill to catch the thief, but it's risky as hell. Yeah, the problem with that is there's a sleep staff, and if it hits Jill, well then everything could just hit her. So, that's probably not a good idea. I think down there is like a Master Seal and a Brave Sword. Brave Sword would be nice on Ike, but I don't know if it's necessary. It would be nice to have on Ike. Careful with the spam, dude. The RPG series more similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, but instead of using main heroes, the human units are demons. Interesting. Maniac mode, more like no loot mode, basically. We'll get whatever loot we can at this point, but I think, we should probably just start moving with everybody. Pop some Pure Waters on the lads. We bought these for a reason. Let's start using them. I know the game looks weird. We established this at the start. There's not much I can do about it for now. Yeah, it's a Master Seal and a Brave Sword that he's heading towards. I know that much. Yeah, we gotta chug Holy Waters and just move forward. And someone's probably gonna get put to sleep, too. Because we're moving so close to status staffs. Losing a Brave Sword kind of hurts. True, but we've lost a lot worse treasures at this point. Wonder if I could just, how close can I get with Reese? What's your chance? Oh, God. It's not a good chance at all. Gross. He probably needs to be closer for better chances. 72% chance ain't bad, though. It is a meteor, so I don't know if it's necessary. And we've already burned 2 uses of it, so I don't know if it's necessary. Right, let's turn up this for now. The range of these focus. Right about there. Okay. Move someone up like closer so we can start pulling these guys. Yeah, I think we just need to tank it. Yeah, let's just pop a Pure Water on top and F while we're at it too. It's gonna hit somebody. We just gotta prepare for it. Yeah, and Brayson's in no danger of the meteor because he has like a fuckload of res, so he's in no danger here. Yeah, thankfully, Rayson can tank those siege tomes like it's nothing to him, thankfully. He's got that going for him. I'll put Oscar up here. What do you have? Just Steel Lance? Alright. Yeah, I know. It's been doing that, Noel. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm probably going to suspend after this turn, see if it fixes it. Yeah, it's going to hit Gatchery. That sucks. That's okay. Tink. Reinforcements. Oh boy. Wow, the sleep staff has a lot less reach than I thought it did. The sleep staff does not have a lot of reach. At least that guy's doesn't. I think we could just bonk him. We could probably bonk him and just get rid of him. Yeah, we have to be careful of the other Blizzard Tome, but I think we should be fine to press forward. We do need to stay back here to stop these guys. Jill can probably handle them. Yeah, Jill have got this. Wow, Jill. Damn, the one RN moment. Let's try suspending and see if it fixes itself. NPC Jacob, 499. Hear me out. Ashnard wanted to conquer Crimea to get a castle with normal walls. Let's see if that fixes it, hopefully. I think it's still doing it. Yeah, it's still doing it. Alright, we're gonna have to put up with it, guys. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna have to put up with it. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's a shame, but we have to put up with it. I think Kieran needs to move up first. Kill the general, and then I think Oscar's in range to kill the sleep staff. Oh, okay. Yeah, bet. Crit. Did the camera just... did it fix itself? Did the camera just fix itself? What happened? I think the map just needed a little time to cook. Okay. That was weird. Sorry, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck? It fixed it. I guess it fixed itself. All right, cool. Well, crisis averted, but what the fuck happened? Yeah, like now it's fixed. Yeah, now it's fixed. Yeah, I think the map just needed time to like configure itself. I have no idea. Because like the moment Kieran fixed the game by critting the general. Kieran fixed the game for us. Like he took a wrench to it and just fixed the game. That's how I'd like to think about it. Kieran, like is the repairman. He fixed the game for us. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah, Kieran's the handyman. Exactly. Maybe it got stuck on the startup for the crit animation, so it zoomed and got stuck. Yeah, maybe. should be a kill for Gatry. Yeah, let's feed this to Gatry. Yeah, Gatry's an engineer main. He's an engineer main in Battlefield. There's Wreck-It Ralph and incorrect. He's fixing Kieran. Alright, come on, Gatry. There you go, Gatry. Let's go. Gatry's hungry. He's hungry, chat. Let's go. He's fucking hungry. He's hungry for more kills. It's a little annoying that these guys have 1-2 range, because I can't really heal safely with Mist. Like, I got a rescue dropper if she's gonna heal up somebody. Plus, I gotta keep her out of the siege tomes. She will die to that. Yep. Anyways, keep moving forward. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Just have to be careful about Racing still. The Blizzard Tome is like the one thing Racing should be cautious of, because Blizzard is effective against Racing, and that's a Lombo, so that guy needs to die. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I could shove Nephany so we can dance her and Kieran for this. Shove you forward. Or do I want... no, that's axe users. I don't know if Brahm's good against these warriors. Yeah, especially since one of them has a hammer. It should be Kieran. Because that Lombo guy, I think, should go. Alright, let's keep it going. Come on, Racing, get a good level. HP would be really nice here. There you go, dude. Good shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, Racing's the dancer, Buffooni. Yes, he's the dancer of this run. Alright. That should be, like, one of the bigger threats for Racing out of the way. Alright, let's move up Makalov. Let's make it Makalov, not Makal War. Ooh, they can actually reach us through here. Ooh, that's a little spooky. Should be careful about Nephany, though, because her res isn't amazing. I'm gonna park her right here for this turn, I think. Make sure Mist is not in danger either, because Mist will definitely eat that. It will definitely die to that short axe. The Black Knight asks, "Will you survive?" Mist goes, "No." Mist just goes, "No." Will Racing fall to the Dancer Curse? He came close. Ooh! Top Nef, baby! Top Nef, baby! Top Nef, baby! She doesn't care about that sleep staff. She don't give a shit about that sleep staff. She's got too much left to do in this world. My girl ain't eepy just yet. My girl ain't eepy. What if we lose Blitz to the Black Knife fight because of the reinforcements? Well, then we just, like, have her run around in Physic, I don't know. The Dancer Curses, I pretty much am almost guaranteed to lose my Dancers and my Ironmans because I'm that trash at Fire Emblem. Oof, Ike. There you go, Ike. Let's go, Ike. Boom, boom, boom. To be fair, it's hilarious when it happens. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, my God, that's a lot of warriors. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that's a lot of warriors. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. Hello. What the fuck? That's a lot of warriors. That's a lot of warriors, fellas. Getting FE6-5s with those ambush spawns, true. I could potentially go down. Yeah, the clown car pulled up. Real shit, though. I'm a little worried about Ike, actually. If he gets hit by all these guys, he just dies. Jill, I'm not necessarily worried about, because he's got a lot of defense. Ike could potentially go down here. Yeah, Bath of Rains really loves his 1-2 range and siege tomes, man. It's something. Think about what to do with that, but for now... Yeah, that thief is gonna get that shit. That's unfortunate. Can I get, like, Jill over there, actually? If I dance for her, murder the sage? I could probably get Jill down there to stop the thief. Possibly. It's a gamble, but I could try. Ah, the blizzard. Nah, the blizzard would stop her. Yeah, blizzard would do her in. I don't know. Because it's not Radiant Dawn. Radiant, if it were bolting, then we'd be concerned, but because it's not Radiant Dawn, wind magic will do her in. You gotta be mindful of that. Don't worry, it's Ike. It's not like he's like a Myrmidon or anything. I guess so, but at the end of the day, Ike is still a game over condition. I'd rather not lose the run because of that. So I think we need to pull back with Ike. Volk is also in a bit of a tough spot. I could send Oscar back down there to help him out. So that way he just, like, doesn't get hit. Because I think this top squad's kind of fine. Of course, how much damage do these guys do? 29. Are they fast enough to double Gatry? I don't think so, actually. Gatry could probably stay behind and help. Yeah, Oscar can go can Kanto like somebody. Like he attacks with Kanto, then heads towards Ike. That's a good idea. Yeah, Andrew, that boss can do us in if he procs Wrath with that Brave Lance. Much movement do you have to Gatry? I'll send Gatry down this way as well. I wish we could steal that Brave Lance. I do too. It'd be nice if we could get it. Yeah, once Oscar's down there with his Earth support, like, Ike should, like, not get hit, period. Like, Ike should be in no danger to get hit by the enemies. Down there, let me dance here. That could be an idea. so that way Gatcher doesn't eat another bolting as well, or, I mean, meteor. You go there, you go here, yeah. Do this. Can I just go up here with Reese? I want to kill Ike too. Yeah, for safety, let's just kill Ike. Racing will dance for all 4 of these guys. We'll do that. And Oscar can give Ike that juicy Earth support bonus. Ooh, the soul proc. Oh, and he soul crit too. Good lord. Scrolling down to Ike's location with all the warriors is so funny. I know, he got ambush spawned, Gale. He got ambushed. My boy got ambush spawned. I can kill this guy. Have you considered doing doing the... What? I know you mean the ROM hack, but that... Sorry, that reads so awkwardly out of context. That reads so awkwardly out of context, I'm sorry. Any case, I know what you're talking about. I've considered it, but the color palette looks really washed out to me. Visually, it does not appeal to me. The color palette feels very unsaturated. I don't think I would enjoy it. Don't hate it till you try it, good lord, Axel. Yeah, Braum has the boots, Griffin. Braum has the boots. Oh yeah, Braum's got the boots. He's got the J's. Likes the molder. I guess he does. Do we have any magic units? Reese. we have Reese. Alright, Jill, come on. Wow, she got res. I think that is the first time she has missed defense in this entire playthrough. That is probably the first time she's missed defense. That's impressive. Like, that is genuinely impressive. Yeah, she's got to pad out her res, that's for sure. Yeah, we might need Braum back up here. Aw. No more of that. Scap it. No more of that. No more. No more meteor from you. You do have to get the best child pot. Oh god, really? If Sue from FP6 didn't abide by the law of Decay, would she be suable? I guess she would be. Who's better, Reese or the boulder? That's hard to pin down the value of the boulder. Because the boulder's the GOAT. That's hard to compare the boulder. Ah. Now, this is why sleep is scary. Because 100% hit rates on every enemy is not fun. 100% hit rates are not fun. Especially when they are used against you. Slightly late to the party, but Hag and White is a fun hack, but the aesthetics weren't my favorite. You get a few cracked units in the endgame who trivialize your training projects. Yeah, it's like you said at the start, like the visuals do not appeal to me. The visuals of that hack do not appeal to me at all. Like, it just looks it looks like a very unsaturated hack. Like, the color palette feels very washed out. Oh my god, Kieran. All these crits, dude. Jesus. I guess the enemy really doesn't know what a luck stat is. That or my Kieran is just fucking him. That or my Kieran is just him. Oh my god. Stop. Stop it. Stop spawning. Stop. Stop spawning. Stop it. Enough. I've had it. I've had it with you people! Thank you, Oscar, for the unnecessary soul proc. That was definitely a very necessary soul proc.
Gatry hungry. Nom.
Reinforcement spam. I call that Gatry's next meal.
Nom.
Five gifted memberships from Gale. Thanks, Gale. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to like and subscribe to my boy Gale Shades while you're at it. Makes awesome Fire Emblem content. It's a good way to train up our units with these rear reinforcements here. Wake the fuck up!
Wake the fuck up, Makalov. We have a city to burn.
Oh my god, Kieran. Oh, you have Wrath! Generics have Wrath! Ooh, these generics have Wrath! Ooh, that's a generic with Wrath! Oh, shit! Oh, you sneaky-ass game! You sneaky-ass game! That was Wrath! That was Wrath! Why did that one in particular have Wrath? What the fuck? I guess the game just wanted to say, hey, fuck this guy in particular. What the fuck? That's a first for me. Wow, oh my god, I did not realize that guy had Wrath. Wrath, famous horse archer from FE7? Yes, that Wrath. Yes, that one.
That Wrath. Oh, right. Wrath. Wrath number 7. Wrath specifically designed to kill one unit, save Lynn. Wrath from Sakai. That Wrath. Got you covered. Kill for Braum.
You should like and subscribe because the generics have Wrath. True. Like, Job, it's only that one generic, too. That's what's fucked up. That one generic is the only one that's had it so far. It's like, what the fuck? It kind of just catches you off guard. I probably have enough to do with these guys for us. Nice one, Neff.
Top Neff.
Top Neff, ladies and gentlemen. Top Neff. I'm so glad we kept you alive. Good lord. This would be a much different run if we didn't have Neffany. Yeah, that HP robe on Neffany was like was probably the best play of this entire run so far, Zev. I would agree. That HP robe, or like early on, definitely just like got her going in the early game. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that guy's silenced for 4 more turns, so we'll have to wait till Jill goes and bonks that guy. For now, we got to be careful of this second generation guy. And okay, who else? I think Racing could just, like, chill here. And then just be a halfway marker for some of our other units. I think we can keep Racing here. CMU, but it's Ace Attorney. How would that even work? Ah, Makalov. Sleeping on the job. That's just Makalov. Ooh, Neffany. Ooh, she's styling on him. Let's go. Let's go, Neffany. Icon in the Real Heroes, 2 country bumpkins. True, Braum and Neffany. Ooh! Braum does not need to tank. Braum realizes dodging is also a good option. Braum make that deal. Corn-fed. Yeah, this is good XP for Ike. I think Volk might be able to steal from the Thief Jack spot. We might be able to catch the Thief in time if we like have him move up towards us. We might be able to nab him. We might be able to nab it off of him. We might be able to, actually. Which means we need Jill to get over there. Yeah, Ike needs to stay here. We'll set up a sport kill for Gatry. Good dodge. Do we even care about a Master Seal in this game? Master Seals can be helpful if we need a backup healer. What's more important is that Brave Sword. What's more important is the Brave Sword. That's what's more important. I think he needs to kill that guy. Yeah, I think Gatry's gonna get this guy. Job. Got your kill. The arrow dodged Braum.
I like to think that. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like to think that too.
That should be a kill for Ike right there. Nice hit, Ray Bozo. Dead. Alright, Ike. Let's see it. Is he still a man? Hell yeah, he is. This Ike's gonna kill the Black Knight. Let's go. This Ike's well on his way to killing the Black Knight. Let's fucking go, dude. How many sleep staff do you have left? Oh, you're out of sleep staffs. Great. That's perfect, actually. Really? How lucky for me. He'll clean house with the Ragnell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's girthier, Gatry or Braum? Probably Braum. Probably Braum. I think Braum just because he's faster. In terms of defense, like, it's probably Gatry. Gatry's definitely, like, tankier. But the problem is, Braum is fast to the point where, like, he doesn't get doubled by a lot of enemies in Maniac mode, which makes him a very good unit. Makes him a very good unit for Maniac mode. At least my Braum, anyway. Some conditions apply. Some conditions apply with every Braum. Not every Braum will turn out the same. Terms and conditions apply. Call 1-800, what the fuck? I want that Braum. Call 1-800, what the fuck? I want that Braum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. It's just enough for her to get out of range of the blizzard. Yeah, depending on the path the thief goes, we might be able to intercept him and steal stuff off of him. So we might still be fine. Wizarding time won't come until we get the Flame Lance, which actually will happen on the bridge map. Which will probably be the last map of the stream. And oh boy, the Pitfall Bridge. I'm not looking forward to that. That map is going to be balls. I don't know. Wake this lazy son of a bitch up. What if the thief goes the path of Radiance? Well, then that means he's the main character, Axum. So we can't stop him from doing what he wants to do. All right, good level, Reese. Did he cap res? I think his cap is 30. Yeah, his cap is 30. So he's close. He's very close. Restore him? I hardly knew him. True. This will be a kill for Braum. Brom. What the fuck, Brom? That was not very Brom. Not very cash. That was not very cash money, Braum. That's not very cash money. True. Makalov is preparing for a support partner with Har. He's mentally preparing himself by taking naps. True, because Makalov does support Har. Har's probably going to replace Moarum on our squad. So that way he supports Makalov and Jill. This unit is so good. This unit is fucking insane. My Kieran's so good. His only flaw is literally just his res stat. That's the only flaw of this unit. Otherwise, he's fucking amazing. I have become fat. The story of my gut health. Story of my life, Gale. Story of my life. Yeah, it's the only stat Kieran needs. On the bridge map, if you have a flying unit sit over the holes, your ground units can just walk over them without issue. I do know that, yes. The only problem, Jacob, is I don't remember precisely where the pitfalls are. I don't know exactly where they are. Like, I kind of remember, but not. I don't have it, like, visually. I don't have a photographic memory like that GeoGuessr guy. I'm not that guy. Now, if that guy was playing Path of Radiance, good God, he would know where they all are. He would know. this looks like Dan Cobble's. Is this the Tellius Bridge? No, next stream's not gonna be the finale. No. We're still got a little bit left of this game. Not for a little bit. But now it's not gonna be for a little bit. You can see the pitfalls on the internet if you need to. I guess that's fair, but I don't know if that's considered taint. Because I think half the fun for the viewer is to watch streamers fall into the pitfalls. That's half the fun for you guys, I feel like. It's funny to watch the streamer do the funny thing and fuck up. Am I right on that, or am I wrong, or am I completely off there? Yeah, we are close to Clash. We're getting there. And like I said at the start of the run, my goal was to reach Clash, and the fact that that's becoming like slowly a reality is kind of awesome. Oh, Blizzard and bolting, bro. Oh my god, Path of Radiance. You and your fucking siege tomes, I swear. You and your goddamn siege tomes. Oy, oy, oy. Siege tomes, man. We could probably have Braum deal with these guys, and then we need to be ready for whenever the thief comes up this way. I'm not sure where he's gonna go. He's probably gonna go here if I had to hazard a guess. So we need to start, like, burning those siege tomes. Reese can probably just burn them and, like, have no issue whatsoever. I think Reese is probably our play here. Like, Reese just needs to burn all the siege tomes. I don't suspect he's in any danger at all. Who needs levels? Map's close. She could probably... she needs to be nearby for Braum. Never mind. We'll give this kill to Jill. Okay, girl. Taint is to reset, not checking on the internet where the pitfalls possibly are. I guess so, true. Give me love, give me fire, defeat all the siege tomes, or I retire. True. Alright, Reese, I'm gonna have you tank all these siege tomes for me, man. Engaging content, am I right, fellas? This is peak smelliest content, as we all like to call it, right? It's my waifu. Yeah, Jill's great, man. She's been she had a bit of a rough start because her skill stat wasn't cutting it, but now she's turned out great. And once she gets her support partner with Har, she's going to perform even better. Oh, Mist, I hate you. I hate this unit so much. There's a reason why I used Ileana over this unit. Oh my god. Mist, girl. You're gonna need help. You're gonna need some help to get going, girl. Mist, girl, come on. What's happening? Alright. Cue the Siege Tome montage, editor, Mr. Editor. Did you just take the boss's vulnerary? They're passing the vulnerary around.
Mom said it's my turn with the vulnerary. No, it's my turn. It's my turn.
How is Mist good for the Black Knight fight? She is the only source of healing for Ike. She's the only source of healing for Ike for that fight. Like, unless you have, like, elixirs, of course. That's a given. But, like, point standing that, like, you need her specifically so Ike, like, has a better chance of defeating the Black Knight. That's more what it is. It's so you have a good chance of defeating the Black Knight. Yeah, if we steal that Master Seal, I wonder if we can get that Brave Sword. Because then, like, the Prio might go to the Brave Sword. You could say she missed. Yeah, that's true. She did miss. She definitely did miss. She fired and she missed. She missed again. She fired. She hit something. It wasn't what she was going for, so I guess she missed. She had a dream that she fired at something. She missed. There we go. Yeah, that is probably one of the best Game Grumps skits they've ever, like, concocted. That is easily one of their best skits. Like for me, that has not been topped yet.
doing right here for support bonus. Reese can just keep tanking that shit. What's up, boys? What's up, Connor? Nice dodge, Braum. Braum, you're an armor knight. You're supposed to take those hits. Kill for Neff, I suppose. These two are such a good duo together. Yeah, we get Tyronio in this map, Buffooni. Jesus. She's gonna be on par with Braum on like defenses. She's like on par with him. She can frontline with Braum. That's wild. That's insane. That's what's insane about this girl.
Braum does not need to tank.
Have I ever played Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader? Is that like the grid-based game with like the Adeptus Mechanicus or something? Is that what it is? I have no idea. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Is Gatry full? He did get speed, Connor. So we're slowly feeding him more kills. I'm assuming that's who you're meaning by that. The Rogue Trader game. It's an RPG, but also grid-like game. I see. Okay. We grinded up Mist. That's the goal, Noel. I want to grind up Mist this chapter and then just bench her until the Black Knight fight happens. That's one, Oscar. Please tell me you're going to use all 3 armors. Oh, yeah, like, Gale, like, the armor squad is going to come online, man. Like, Tyronio is going to be a backup unit for more than anything, but I do plan to use Tyronio as, like, for Clash. Because Resolve, I'm not going to pass up a free Resolve unit. Resolve is just really good. And if we can give him Night Ward levels with speed, that's even better. Flamelance Oscar's becoming a reality. I know, but I really hope he gets more speed. Ooh, and the soul! He disrespected that man so hard. He disrespected him. Oh my god. Bro, Oscar. My boy, Oscar. All right, the thief is coming towards us. We gotta act fast. Oscar, why you bully me? All right, Rayson's no longer transformed, but that's okay. Come on, Gatcher, we gotta go.
Gatchery's still hungry.
Don't forget to like the stream so that Davis reach gets even greater. That's true. We are getting close to 7K. I have a very fun 7K subscriber special planned. I have a cool idea in mind for how to celebrate 7K. Let's just say it might involve one of my my favorite hobbies.
More defense for Bro. He does need defense.
Imagine if Davis gave boots to Gatry. Well, the boots went to Braum. And honestly, they were definitely the better choice, because Braum's been getting more speed. I think Braum's been benefiting from it more. Sorry, I cannot speak. Nice kill, Makalov. Geo Wayne, just subscribe. Thank you, I appreciate it. Once the ball gets rolling, Davis's channel is going to be nothing but subscriber specials. Druise13... Oh, wow, Gale, your call to action's working. Druise137 just subscribed. Look at that, Gale, your call to action... Oh my god, Spirit Duo just subscribed. Oh my god, that's a lot of people subscribing. Thank you, everybody. Gale, it's working. Editor, insert a clip of Anakin going, it's working! 20 gifted memberships from Norian Guy. Thank you, Norian. I appreciate it, man. Please be sure to thank Norian Guy if you got your gifted membership from him. Our most esteemed XCOM benefactor has been very generous to us since the very start. Does Jill have enough movement to get away from the blizzard? I might need to move, okay, so let me think about this. How much move do you have? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, she can't move away. I'm in such an awkward spot. Does the Silver Lance have more accuracy? 75 hit. No, the Iron Lance has more hit. I'm just kind of worried she's gonna die to a crit. I want to give her this kill, but she's just gonna die to a crit. I don't know. Something in my bones is telling me that she's gonna die to a crit, man. I don't trust those. I don't trust those odds. Let's just have Moram do it. I'm always dodging the memberships. It's a something you have to enable in your profile to actually receive them. You have to go into your YouTube profile and enable them. Because I know some people have asked us, like, how do I get my gifted memberships? It's usually a setting that you have to enable on your own on your side. Something you will have to enable. For those that are curious. Probably give this kill the... I can just give it to Reese, probably. Did I block this guy and run away? He doesn't have any 1-2 range, does he? No, he doesn't. Wow, he doesn't do any fucking damage to Jill. Oh, what a terrifying boss. Oh. Oh, no. Jill's in danger. Oh, no. Not Jill. Oh, anyone but Jill. Not Jill. Not Jill, fellas. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she could go back towards racing. That's amazing. For us, there's no tomorrow. We cannot be beaten, nor can we withdraw. Are you sure about that? Tink. Tink. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's just perfect. Oh, Racing can't dance because he's not on the same terrain. Boo. Bad game. Boo. Bad game. Bad game. 10 gifted memberships from NPC Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it, my man. Please be sure to thank Jacob if you got your gifted membership from him. 24. I think Jill's fine between like that steel bow and that bishop. She should be fine. I don't think she's in any danger. We need to get rid of the general. That's in our way right here. Who would win? A trained seasoned general with years of experience versus some green-haired girl on a lizard? My bets are on the my bets are on the red-haired girl with the lizard. My bets are on my bets on Jill. I think Jill wins that pretty. I think Jill wins that death battle pretty easily. Jacob is such a cool guy. He let me borrow his Ferrari and pay for my groceries. Real. He's such a bro. He's such a bro for that. I love how the boss feels like an unpromoted schmuck compared to any other enemy. I know, he feels very weak compared to the generics. Like, a lot of bosses in Maniac mode kind of have that feeling. I don't know. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I think we can rescue Racing, can't we? Yeah, we can rescue Racing. I'm gonna get Jill out of danger because there's a lot of things that could kill her. So I'm just gonna do this just for safety. I'm sure she's fine, but you never know. You never know with these games. You never know with these games sometimes. It's best to be safe. Oh, bro. Oh, Makalov's back to sleeping on the job. Makalov's back. All right, well, the Makalov haters can rejoice. He's going to take some free siege tome damage. The Makalov haters can rejoice. Ow. Rude. Yep, there comes the thief. Oh, he fucking healed him. Reinforcements, but that's fine. Yeah, we could just murder him. Yeah, I think the lads can handle the rest of this. Yeah, Kieran could set up this kill for Jill. Pickles are kind of overrated, not gonna lie. Pickles are fine. I think if you don't like pickles, it's fine. I don't mind having them. Sometimes, like, the pickles can make the burger a little slimy. So sometimes it's not to my liking. Like, I like just, like, you know, basic, simple condiments on my burger. I want simple. I don't want it too complicated. I just need simple means with my burgers. That's all I need. You don't need to go overboard with your burgers. Now, if like on a side, like a deli sandwich, now like a dill pickle, like as a side for like a deli sandwich, that could be good. That could be good. Nice. And then Jill kills this guy, no problem. Bye bye. Joke L just subscribed. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
I cannot stop your march, but we are not defeated yet. Protect the capital.
I like that he's on the opposite side of the map. You can literally recruit Tyronio and have him loop all the way up to this guy and, like, fight him with Tyronio. If you really want to. Holy shit, Jill. Is that cap defense? She might have just capped her defense. Yeah, she capped. Oh my god. Whoo! Yeah, she just capped her fucking defense. Jesus. She only missed like one level of it, and that's insane, man. That's insane, dog. Let's get Vulcan range to steal from the thief. Gonna go for that door over there. That's a busted Jill, indeed. Ooh, Morum crit. Bye bye. Yeah, turns out we didn't need any generals. We just get Jill with 27 fucking defense for some reason. Let's get Ike over here. Give him some more levels, because we need him to catch up. Ooh, that squad's looking a little spooky. Nothing Braum and Top Neff can't handle, though. Might want to rename Moram to Joe Exotic, because he's the Tiger King. Probably. He's like, Moram is never going to financially recover from this. Jill is riding an A10 Warthog at this point. She's the best goddamn pilot in the galaxy. Don't you forget that. She's the best pilot in the galaxy. I don't think Gerp has appeared yet. No, I don't think he's shown up in chat. Alright, it's a kill for Braum. Love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're handling this fine so far. Not sure what this guy's gonna do, but we can try to nab the Master Seal off of him, and then hopefully he'll drop the Brave Lance as a result of that. So I guess he's probably gonna go for, if I had to guess, he's gonna go for this door. Because we're blocking this one, he's gonna go for this one. Which will give Volk plenty of opportunity to steal from him. Oh, fuck. We don't have enough speed. It doesn't matter. We don't get the Brave Sword. That sucks. That fucking sucks. I guess I'm just too allergic to training Volk. Where are you going, dude? Where are you going, my guy? What is your plan? What is your plan, dog? What is your plan? I guess he surrendered. There you go, Mac. Strength. Let's go. We got strength, dude. Here we go. Makalov is redeeming himself. The Mac-demption. Oh well. No Brave Sword for us. No Brave Sword for us. It's a level for Morum. Maybe he'll get a good level out of this. Damn fucking straight he will. Damn fucking straight he will, man. There's the Master Seal. There we go. Is the reason you don't like Hagen Weiss because it doesn't use regular GBA unit palette? Yeah, it feels unsaturated. It does not look pleasant to look at. Look very pleasant to look at. I don't know. I think the color palette feels very washed out. Yeah, Morum apparently is supposed to fall off by this point in the game. A lot of people keep saying that, but I don't see it. When is Morum supposed to fall off again? Yeah, Nephine already capped her speed. She's crazy, man. Let's back up and let Ike. Don't stay back. Ike, get levels. Ike, get good. I think Gatry's fine to stay here. Top off like this. How goes the sewer level? It's going fine. We did lose the Brave Sword, but that's okay. It is okay. The only sword that matters is the Ragnall at this point. Nah, bro, I keep bad unit. Marcia, best unit, bro. Trust. Oh, Marcia. She has the best dialogue, I will admit. She's got the best dialogue in all of Fire Emblem. Ike, don't stay back! Ike, pop off! Alright, let's feed the Gatry more kills. I can't shake the feeling someone in a later map's cooked. Like, what map do you think? Because I'm honestly curious though, like when if we'll have like more depths on our hands later down the line. Okay, Nephine, we were gonna give that to Gatry, but sure, girl. We were gonna give that to Gatry.
You took Gatry's only food. Gatry gonna starve.
Someone's gonna die in the endgame, saving Ike. Oh, yeah, Ashnard's final chapter, we're probably gonna have some deaths. Like, we're gonna play around sacking units on Ashnard's chapter, because that's kind of the nature of that map. We kind of have to. We have to play around sacking units in that chapter, because that chapter has a fuckload of scary enemies that will not show you mercy. You have to play around, like, just potentially sacking units. And you gotta box up Ashnard. You gotta box up Ashnard and pray he stays in that box. And also, I'm probably gonna bring I'm probably gonna use Gifka as my sub-in, because I don't see enough Gifka representation, because I think he's fucking cool. I think Gifka's fucking awesome.
He's just the shadow of the Lion King. Who cares about him?
Who fucking cares? His design is badass as fuck. Like, that is cool as fuck. And the bars he says to Ashnard, where Ashnard's like, the King's shadow had to be set instead. And Gifka's like, oh no, I'm here to test your strength. If you actually beat me, the King's gonna fuck you up. Good luck. It's like, god damn, Gifka. Like, Gifka's the fucking GOAT. He's like, I did not earn the title, the Shadow of the King, for nothing. I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, I love Gifka so much. It's just like, he's like Omni-Man going, are you sure? to Ashnard. That's what it is. Gifka's fucking cool, man. I just love his lion design cool. His lion design is very cool. Tibarn, though, yeah, but have you seen how fucking wide Gifka is? We might as well call him Girthka, because god, that guy is wide as fuck. That dude's got some width. My dude is wide. Like, Gifka is body goals, bro. I want to be big and wide like that motherfucker. I think we'll probably bonk with Moram first. Bidding war to see which royal we get in endgame. I know y'all are gonna vote for Naysala. I know y'all are gonna vote for Naysala for that one. Y'all are absolutely gonna try to get Naysala in for that one. I know that for a fact. And Naysala is gonna be fucking useless. Naysala is easily the worst one to get. Tabarn at the very least has Pavice and stuff, and yes, he is capable of doubling Ashnard, but with like no damage. He does not do shit to Ashnard. He does not stack up. Oh no, yeah, Tabarn is a bro. I love Tabarn. Don't get me wrong, I love Tabarn. I love Tabarn. The thing is that, like, I feel like we don't see a lot of Gifka usage on YouTube. We don't see a lot of usage of Gifka, so I want to use him. Also, because I think he does the most damage to Ashnard. Yeah, and I brought Gifka to the tower on my first playthrough, Axum. I did that. I thought Gifka's cool. I love his design. He's the man. He's the fucking man. I don't know what to tell you. All right, I think we're gonna have Reese still tank these siege stones for us. Does he get doubled by Ashnard, though? I think he barely doesn't. I think he just barely doesn't get doubled. Like, I believe he just barely does not get doubled by Ashnard. Like, he's one speed away from getting doubled by Berserk Ashnard. How's the mist training been going? It's slowly coming along. We've had to do a little bit of a slow trek through this map, but we're getting her up there. Carry on, then? Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand, but, like, we want to make sure that Ashnard doesn't murder Gifka, but quite literally, Ashnard, I think is only one speed off from, doubling Gifka. I mean, if we want to be safe, we could just take the speed wings off of Bryce and just give him the Gifka in the event that he does get doubled, because if we could just get a speed wing on Gifka, that should be enough to the point where he's not in any active danger. Remember my Nisalo Wraith meme? Purple Ashnarden would be taking him down. Yeah, he's the purple Pikmin, I guess. Oh, rude. Ow. Nasir with the band does, though, so it's either Resolve or Speedwing for him. Resolve's gonna go on Nasir, Axum. I'm gonna give Resolve to Nasir. But yeah, Speedwing. So Speedwing should absolutely go to Nasir then at that fight. That's a given. Yeah, like I'm gonna do Wrath and Resolve Nasir for the final fight. It's boring, but it's what we have to do. And plus, I would rather have Aether on Ike just for the sake of beating the Black Knight better. Because we already missed out on an Occult Scroll, I don't feel comfortable just sacking another Occult Scroll just for the sake of, like, just the Black Knight fight and then getting rid of Aether on Ike. That feels kind of silly to me. I feel like we should just keep Aether on him just for the sake of the run. But that's just me. That's just me. You are welcome to challenge or have different opinions, but that's what I'm thinking for this run. That's where That's where I stand right now. Wrath and Resolve may give him survivability, but again, you get him at low HP. We've seen low percentage hits hit, my guys. Like, I do not trust Ike to survive. I'm sorry, I just don't. I quite literally don't trust Wrath Resolve Ike to survive. We've seen a lot of low percentage hits land on this channel. And especially in this playthrough, too. I don't like that. What's our plan we make do with Enna? Well, then we train Enna. And we pray for the best. She has more levels to grow than Nasir. She may not be as good as Nasir at base, but she has the capabilities to do so. She has the capability to get there. I have to wait for 2 more boltings. What great gameplay. Siege Tomes are such a great gameplay mechanic, guys. I love Siege Tomes. Don't you love Siege Tomes? I love Siege Tomes. Siege Tomes are great. Siege Tomes are awesome. Zev, I mean, Ike is known for having ether, too. It's like that meme of, like, Joe Biden going, who the hell is this guy? It's Zev when he sees Ike. Who the hell is this guy? Ian Ritchie with $13.99. Gifka may be Lion King without form shift and natural blessings, but there's a saying, FE7, Marcus FE7 is just Seth with worse basis and gross. Technically true, but it understates how good it is. Yes. Thank you. Someone says it. I agree. I agree with the statement wholeheartedly. Gifka's awesome. Gifka may not be Mufasa, but he has the merits of Mufasa. Like, he's just like a diet Mufasa, and that's not a bad thing. It's the same thing where, like, Fear is like a diet version of Rucker, and, like, Fear can just as easily get on par with Rucker in terms of boss killing. Plus, her affinity allows her to pop off a little bit more with her support partners. It's like, will she be as good at Rucker at base? Well, you gotta get her there. But you have the tools to make her get there. Like, there's nothing wrong with being the second tier of a unit. I've used a lot of, like, second tier units that, and they do just as good. I don't know. He comes with a Lagouge gem. Yeah, exactly. He comes with a Lagouge gem. So he technically has form shift for the entire tower because he can just do that. That is true. He can form shift for pretty much the entirety of the tower. If Onderon Saga would be an official Fire Emblem, would you consider it the best GBA out there? The best GBA. Would I consider it the best? I think it's a little unfair to call it the best GBA because of the advances in technology and, like, hacking. That might be a little bit of an unfair comparison, I feel like, compared to the other GBA games, I feel like. It might be a little unfair to justify it. I still think it's a great game. I just don't know if it's a fair comparison, if that makes sense. Just because with all the advancements and mechanics with hacking comes with it, I don't know if it's fair to compare that to the other GBAs. Because the GBAs are admittedly old, and they don't have every single mechanic we like, you know, like with skills, and like all these other, like, quality of life improvements. Like, they don't have everything. Like, technically, yes, it would, but I don't know if it's fair to compare it to that. That would be my one take on that. But otherwise, well, yeah, if like technically speaking, yes, it would be. Just from a lot of perspectives, I think. But it's also going to be a to each their own, because everyone's going to have different opinions on what the best or favorite Fire Emblem game is. Everyone likes different Fire Emblems for different reasons, and that's good. Like, my least favorite systems are, unfortunately, the Fates and Engage systems, because I feel like there's a lot going on at once for me. The skill checking in Fates can get a little tiresome for me at times. But don't get me wrong, Dual Guard, great. I love the Dual Guard system in Fates. Some of the best mechanics in Fire Emblem. I can acknowledge the good, but I can also say that it may not be my favorite as well. I would say Onderon Saga has evolved a lot mechanically, like unique skills and abilities when it comes to unique supports is something of a big example, which Fire Emblem should do in general. It is something that I think could be implemented in the future, and I think would be a really nice addition for the next entry, for sure. Like, unique supports are always going to be nice to have and stuff. I feel like we could definitely use just, like, I just want a little bit of a return to form of the traditional Fire Emblem, where you just go to chapter by chapter, maybe a Telia space. I don't want to have too many, like, mini-games going on, like the Somniel or the Monastery did. I think the Somniel did a good job trying to trim the fat of what the Monastery was. I think Somniel did a good job for what it did. But still, I would prefer a more traditional return to base system. My least favorite are the Shadow Dragon games, and they are a bit too gritty. Yeah, that's fair. I love the portraits of Shadow Dragon. I'll admit, I think I love some of those portraits. Some of those portraits are really nice to look at, but I will agree with you, Norian, like, those battle animations are rough. They have not aged well. I'm a little worried about that Elf Thunder critting Jill. Let's get her out of there. I don't want her to get crit. In the event she gets crit, I'd rather do this. I'd rather keep her safe. Needs more of the Somnomniel, which to feed the desire of every player to marry their waifu. Oh boy. Modern Fire Emblem feels like modern Pokemon. Every game has a gimmick that doesn't really show up again. The story feels like you're going through the motions. I guess so, yeah. Like, it's trying to stand out and try new things, which I can respect. Like, experimenting with new ideas is always going to be a risk in game design because you don't really know what's going to work or what the players are going to like. Like, it's hard to gauge what the players are going to like out of your game. One last pure Wapel. Gonna restore going. There you go. You finally got magic, girl. Let's go. Everyone to tea is lame. Let me take the bros out for a beer. True. Let's go to the tavern. Go to the tavern with the boys. Yeah, go to the tavern with the boys and get those support points up and just be bros and homies. That's a good way to go about that. I like that. Biorhythm. Oh, Biorhythm. I still don't know how Biorhythm works. Concept idea: unlocking supports unlocks bonus maps for training the supported units and maybe a few extras. Well, I think, like, Three Houses did something similar to that, but I think you needed, like, units recruited. Not necessarily their... Or, did you need their support? I don't... Because I remember there's a couple of units that... They either needed to be in your army, or you needed their support. I don't know if I want to have a beer with Homelander. What, you don't want to... Oi! Oi, Axel. Homelander don't kill me wife and took me bloody son. I don't think these guys... Oh, this is prime Gatry food. Gatry is hungry. Out of the way. Give Gatry food. That's some prime Gatry food right there, fellas. That's some good-looking Gatry food. Gatry's hungry. I remember playing this game as a kid and seeing on YouTube you could steal the Rexora tome on the last chapter. It took forever, but when I got it, I used Reese to kill for like every kill that map. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I don't know if we could get it feasibly on Maniac mode, but we can try. Because Reese is pretty good. The only thing is that his strength is a little low. So I don't know if he'll reliably use it without getting doubled. I remember War of the Week was complete, the condition to get Dedue. Yeah, you do need to do the Dusker Paralog to get him. Yes. I remember, like, Dedue was one of my best units, and then Dimitri just says, Dedue is gone. I was like, fuck off right now. Like, that is one of my best units. Don't take away my Dedue. I remember I was so upset. I was like, they didn't just kill him off, right? I was like, there's no way. Ain't no way you just kill my boy Dedue like that. I remember I was so upset at thinking he was dead. I was like, are you for freaking real right now? You either Dedue or you don't. Exactly. You just wait with Dedue and you watch him kill shit. I'd love to have a pint with some of the Lagoose bros. Warren would be a cool... I feel like Mordecai would be the responsible adult of the group. He'd be the responsible adult. That's what Mordecai would be. He would make sure that like everyone's drinking water and having a good time. I feel like Left would be down in shots. Left seems like the kind of girl that would definitely like really handle her liquor. Are they gonna ignore Gatry? No, never mind. They're going for Gatry. But is she a fun drunk? I feel like she may not be a fun drunk. Yeah, Crimmy. She might not be.
Food for Gatry. Give me food. I want more food.
Yeah, she's a mean drunk. I feel like, yeah, she would definitely be a mean drunk. I don't want you to take all of his food, Jill. I just want you to get a little bit of chip. There you go. That way you get a level. Speed. Let's go, girl. Jill's turned out amazing. She really needs skill. Her skill is kind of lagging behind a little bit. Otherwise, I think this is a good unit. Like, this is a solid unit all around. She just needs more skill. Is that sniper just chilling there? Why is he just chilling there, dog? You alright, dog? You lost? You doing okay there, dude? Let's get everybody moving through here. Ever played SMT? Is that Shin Megami Tensei? If so, I have not. No. Forges for Jill are gonna go insane. Yeah, a forged weapon for Jill might be my next play. Is make her like a forged weapon. Like a forged axe, probably, or something. Might be a play. This random sniper? Whatever, I don't get paid enough for this shit. True, honestly. Tormod in the back with a glass of milk while all the Lagoos are drinking. True, he's just baby. He's just baby. Tormod's a little baby.
More food for Gatry.
Is Shin Megami Tensei so good? Why? How come no Shin Megami say 11? 11's. I had a brain fart reading that X. I had a brain fart with that one, right? Like you could see the Windows dial up on my forehead the moment I read that. Ooh, Thoron for Ileana. Hey, Gatry, more food.
More food for Gatry. Give me food. Give Gatry food. Out of the way, horseman. Gatry's hungry. Gatry hungry.
Imagine if Viliana gets bolting. We would have gotten a bolting in Oliver's chapter, but because of early game not scaling, our early game units not scaling great, we weren't able to get it. So unfortunately, we missed out on it. Eat up, Gatry. I don't think he takes any fucking damage. He doesn't take damage! This unit is so stupid. I love Gatry. Gatry doesn't take damage, dude. What the fuck? He doesn't take any damage. Corrosion. That could be an interesting play on some units. I'm not sure who I want to give that to, though. Not entirely sure who should get that. Has anyone ever used Tormod? Tormod is not a staff bot. I think that's kind of what he's relegated to in most playthroughs, unfortunately. Like, you just level him twice, give him the Master Seal, and then he's just a free healer. Corrosion is money, bro? Oh, okay. Never mind. Because I was trying to think, like, if there's, like, any usage of this weapon at all, but I don't think it is. Bye-bye, Mr. Thief. Oi, don't heal him.
No, Gatry's... Don't heal Gatry's food. How dare you? Let Gatry eat in peace. Don't let Gatry... Don't let Gatry... Don't deny me my food.
Come on, Gatry. Oh my god, let's go. He's catching up, fellas. He's catching back up. That's our boy. Let's go, Gatry. He's catching back up in speed. Hell yeah. Tormod is a hoovless troubadour? That's honestly a good point. Tormod with the Night Rain is basically a troubadour. Yeah, the Night Rain would have been nice to have, but I'm kind of okay with not having it. It sucks we don't have it in this run, but I mean, I'm not gonna lose sleep over not having it. Yeah, it's tough to get, which is the problem. You're just on a map with a lot of ballistas, and the ravens can swarm you, so it's kind of difficult to get it to work right. And plus, all of them as green units need to survive, anyways. Yeah, 3 speed levels on Gatry this chapter, man. It's crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. Let's give this to Braum. What does the Night Ward do? It gives you +2 defense and res, and certain classes get plus 30% in their speed growth, which is why Gatry has it. Gatry has like a 25% speed growth, if I remember right. So basically, now it's a coin flip if he gets speed or not on every level. So that's the reason why he has it. It also works for any of our paladins, which is why Kieran is so fucking strong in this run too. Which is why my Kieran's kind of cracked. I think we're gonna send some other people with Volk in case things go wrong. I'm gonna send Racing with him too, because there is some treasure over there we need to get. Always nice to see Reese the Beast smite enemies with that massive magic stat. He's kind of our only good staff and magic user, which is a bit weird, a bit awkward, I will admit. It's a tad awkward, but it's okay. We're making do with this run. We're making do. We're making it work. We're making do with what we got, fellas. That's kind of the whole nature of Fire Emblem. You just got to adapt and make do with what you got. Weird how Gatry has a 60% speed growth in Radiant Dawn. It's kind of crazy how much of a glow up he gets in Radiant Dawn. He's insane in Radiant Dawn. Like, easily one of my favorite units. Like, without fail, like, I always love using Gatry in Radiant Dawn. How's it going? We're making our way to the end of the map. We're probably going to get Tyronio this turn. Yeah, we're going to get Tyronio. Tyronio, please join my team. We need a backup unit in case one of our generals dies. Yeah, take this. What is it? Why are you staring at me like that?
I am Tyronio, General of Dain, young General of Crimea. I have but one question to ask you. Your swordsmanship is familiar. Who taught you how to fight? To the best of my knowledge, that style was only used by one man, an old friend of mine.
My father taught me how to use a sword.
Is that so? And you are Gawain's son.
Wait, you're a friend of my father's.
We were good friends long ago. How is the old goat?
My father no longer lives. He was defeated and slain by a Dain general.
That can't be. The Gawain I knew to be beaten. Who was it? Who took him down?
A knight encased in black armor.
The Black Knight, eh? I did not know his strength had grown so much. Interesting. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have one sister.
In that case, I will not fight you. The world must not lose Gawain's style of swordsmanship. I surrender. You may lock me away or execute me, or what you will. I care not.
Are you sane?
Very much so. I had already decided that I would die in this place. I've served this country for many years, since the time of the previous king. But the current regent, he rules through fear and wants nothing but war. I can't abide by it no longer.
You plan on dying anyways, then join us. We have the need of strength such as yours. One might say your resolve.
You would take a former Dain general. I cannot. Your fellow Crimeans would resist. They would never accept it.
Our army does not have the luxury of being so picky. Lend us your strength.
As you will. I've already thrown my life away. If it can serve you somehow, you may use it as you see fit.
This is Tyronio. I love this unit. Badass veteran character. If there's an archetype I like, it's the badass veteran, and Tyronio fits that bill. He has resolve, which is pretty cool. It's a little risky, but Tyronio can use it to great effect if he gets to that point. But I still love using Tyronio. Like, probably one of my favorite characters in Path of Radiance. Like, I almost always find a slot for him on my team at this point in the game. So Tyronio turns around and starts stabbing his own men. I guess so.
Give me that.
Takes the steel lance. It's strange how Tyronio changes sides so easily here, but in Radiant Dawn, he follows all of the way Peleus' decisions. I think it's more that he sees potential that Peleus potentially isn't going to turn out like his father. I think that's why he follows Peleus. It's more rather he sees the potential. It's like, oh my god, this kid might actually not be crazy. Like, we might have a chance at having a good king. Yo, Braum. Let's go. The Armor Knights, bro. We got the Armor Knight trio. If only these three could triangle attack. Yeah, it's a shame that he just doesn't have any deployment slots in Radiant Dawn because he's just so cool. He's just so fucking cool, and we don't get to use him at all. It's so upsetting. Yeah, those are killer lances. I don't think I should fight those guys. Tyronio is going to be the Arthur with the girth memes in the video, isn't he? Well, we'll see how he turns out. We got to see how Tyronio squares up with these guys.
How many chapters are in Path of Radiance? I want to say close to 30. I don't know the exact number off the top of my head. Let's go, Tyronio. Oh, if he crits, he could have gotten Tyronio in resolve range. I kind of wanted him to crit there, so Tyronio goes in resolve range. Ooh, Gatry, though. Doesn't give a shit about the crit. Did you ever consider doing a special Fire Emblem themed D&D one-shot? You're... No spoilers. Shh, shh. No spoilers. No spoilers. Shh, shh. They don't know that. It may or may not happen. I don't want to get him in resolve range. I could probably just set it up with Nephany for safety, though. Suspicious answer? Estelle clueless. Estelle clueless. That's 24 on the crit, so he doesn't die to a crit. That's so niche, how could they guess that? It's a joke. Are you the DM and or the player in your D&D games? Both, actually. Is Gerp located already? We have not seen Gerp in chat, unfortunately. Congrats on not being the eternal DM. Thankfully, no. Like, I have a friend group that rotates DMs, which is really nice. Nice to have that. Do you think Clash will go well? I'll let you know when we actually get to Clash. I think it's a little too soon to say if Clash is going to go well or not for the time being. I think it's a little too soon to say right now. I think right now our units are getting some good forward momentum with levels. Like, Gatry's catching back up in terms of his levels, which is fantastic. We need that. All Armor Knights suck at Path of Radiance, except for Gatry, Tyronio, and Braum. Isn't too bad either. Other than that, they all suck. They all suck. These guys suck. They're such bad units. I hate them. You should never use this unit. But they're actually really good, so it doesn't matter. I also love Tyronio and his glorious facial hair. He doesn't have the mutton chops. He has the whole sheep. Yeah, his facial hair is pretty cool. He does have some pretty rockin' facial hair, I will admit. Like, that man rocks a killer stash. Hello, gentlemen. That's a meteor. That's a meteor. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? We might have bit off a little more than we can chew, fellas. Fucking run. That's a fucking meteor. What the fuck? Grab Volk and fucking run, dude. Why the fuck is there a siege dome in there? Run for your lives! How big is your D&D group? Roughly around, like, 7 to 10 people, like, kind of shuffle in and out of the campaigns. Ow. Jesus. Good lord, bro. Yeah, he ate that fireball like a champ, but good lord! Ow! Even if it's right before Clash, Joffrey's chapter should tell you a little bit of how Clash is going to go, because it's just an onslaught of enemies. Yeah, it's literally just like a non-stop onslaught. You have to move fast in Maniac mode. You will get overwhelmed if you don't move fast. Like, your weapons will break if you take too long. So with that in mind, we have to play Clash as best as we can. Do you do any damage to Tyronio? 26? Not really. Yeah, you don't do shit to Tyronio. I'd say we have our new beefy man tank this for us. He is more him after all. True. The sage moves, right? Yeah, he does. Yeah, we're gonna do a meme review after this chapter. And Rayson has resistance. He'll be fine. I am, however, going to send Reese up that way. We'll do a little shove chain with Reese here so he gets up there faster. In case he needs to get up there faster. What's your read on Tyronio's personality besides old vet guy? He's just an old vet. He's just kind of badass. He's just seen a lot of shit. A guy that's past his prime, but definitely can still swing when he can do some like good big damage when he needs to. Just a badass old veteran. Tink, tink. Bird up. Well, Jill could probably murder the Meteor Mage now. Oh yeah, she can murder him. Go, Jill. Tyronio gives me Space Marine vibes. Duty is all and his life is whatever. He's a monster in combat. Basically, yeah. There we go. And that guy's dead, so we don't need to worry about that. Then we can bring Moron back up here. First, we're going to top you off, buddy. I do have a physics staff. We'll have Volk go get that for us. Before we bait that guy over. Because we definitely want that, physic. More physics the better, I say. Give Ike another kill. Probably on this sniper here. Doesn't quite kill. It's not quite kill. Does Oscar set it up? Not quite. Maybe Makalov can. How fast are you? 18 speed. Might need to be Kieran. Kieran probably murders him, though. You are speedy for some reason. Yeah, Iron Bow Kieran's the play here, then. The Incredible Volk. We're gonna go back for the chest. There's just a lot of objectives on the map we gotta do. We got a lot of objectives on the map. All will happen in due time. No, he was not fast enough to get the Brave Sword. Nice. Nice, Ike. Holy shit. Okay. Nice one.
Ashnard, show yourself.
Damn. Well, with a level up like that in that intro, oh, I'd be scared. I'd be scared. I'll be like, who the fuck is this kid? That is a terrifying introduction for Ike, just like from an enemy's perspective. Like, my man just got, like, probably one of the best, like, a really strong level, and he's just like, where is he? He's like that, that Dreadnought in Space Marine 2 that says, where are the traitors? That's Ike. That's a pink dragon, not Ashnard. Yeah, Ike's just got some seeing issues. It's okay. He just can't see no good. The rescue chain going for Volk here. And we'll have Moaram bait the Sage here. But yeah, we can bait the short spear guy. Is the short spear guy not gonna fight us? I guess he's not. Moaram takes those fine. Lapping ranges are a little spooky. That's okay. Brawl might get a speed level out of this. Should be really nice for him. Now they're moving. There we go. Ow. I don't think that general moves, actually.
Ashnard breathes Ike. How dare you?
This should be a Braum level right here. Come on. Braum. More defense is fine. More defense is fine. More defense is perfectly fine.
It is acceptable.
Still loving. Probably give it to Neff, potentially. Boom, boom, boom. Let's give it to Gatry. Yeah, give us one to Gatry. Okay, predictions on stat caps. I don't know if our Arbor Knights are going to cap their defense. Always found goofy how the generals bonk with their swords. Yeah, they just kind of lift one leg up and they just go, ugh. They always look so silly. He's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. He's like telegraphing his attack like a Dark Souls boss. Like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. The lifting of the leg. Exactly, yeah. They're sending smoke signals for their attack. True. True, though. Bloodborne coded. Well, this is one way to train up Jill's axe rank. Oh, okay, she's just gonna crit for 3 damage. Good job, Jill. Well, Jill, this is one way to get your axe ranked up. I ain't complaining about this. Have fun, girl. Nice, we'll steal that next turn. Truly the crit of all time. True. Bonk. Bonk. It's a lot of XP for her, too, which is crazy. Stab. A shoal. Stab. I'll top off more arm a little bit. That'd be really nice. Thank you. We'll have bulk steal the physic off of this guy. Do that. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. A bunch of these mages just camping in the corners. They're camping! Oh my god. Don't like that. Yeah, but 6% crits have been insane. I don't know how I've landed this many crits. Like, it happened in Talrega, like, back-to-back. Like, without fail. I don't understand it either. I've just had absurd luck when it comes to Fire Emblem games. I don't know what it is. Don't like those hit chances. Because if he whiffs, then he just dies. Are you kidding? Oh, thank God, Kieran. Whew. Thank you, Kieran. Scared me there for a minute. Kieran just scared me there for a minute there. I ain't gonna lie. Bruh. Kieran just scared me for like a good minute there. Don't do that again. Please don't do that again. Nice. Alright, Tyronio can probably land a crit here. Who else is close? Let's give it to Tyronio. Dead. Urgh. I'm supposed to one-shotting. Top net definitely murders. What about Makalov? Yeah, let's give it to Makalov. Yep, good job. Alright, time for the mist healing montage. Woo! Who's ready for that? I know I am. We gotta get some of our units up to snuff. Could be worse, fellas. I could be using the Slim Lance Underflow. Could be a lot worse. Oh, you have Wrath. Should be mindful of that shit. Of course, that generic also has Wrath for some reason. Good thing I checked. Of course that generic has Wrath. Why wouldn't he have Wrath? It wouldn't be a Path of Radiance moment without Wrath. But Jill should be, like, in no danger from it. How far are you going to grind Mist up? As far as I can, honestly. And I'm just going to Master Seal her. I'm not going to do too much. Like, I just want to Master Seal her, really. Point blank on Kieran. Alright, come on, Jill. Yo, good shit. This is how we catch her up, man. More skill. We desperately need skill. Antonio, how close? You're probably not going to get a level, but that's okay. Probably not going to level up, but that's fine. Alright, Mist, we need to get you trained up, girl. You got Wrath as a treat, exactly. As a treat. Give this one a top nef. Ow. Let's see, what does she do to my boys? Ah, she's not that much of a threat. She doesn't do shit. I bet you Ike can probably train up on her. Oh, easily. Yeah, we can train up Ike on this girl. Easily. What do you have for skills, though? Renewal, Miracle, and Boon? Alright, that's fine. Nice. So we get a 2-for-1 special with Ike. That's pretty good, honestly. Why is a Goldoan dragon the service of King Dayan? That won't be explained yet till the end, Ike. We can't spoil the plot just yet, Ike. That's not how it works. Yeah, Anna is kind of just a joke boss. She's kind of a joke. As in Wrath range. Wow, it actually crit her. That actually crit her. Good lord. Actually fucking crit her, dude. Yeah, she kind of sucks. Oh my god, she's kind of a joke of a boss. Yeah, she's kind of a joke. May I request you have anims when you fight Anna just this once? We could do that for enemy phase, sure. Oh my god, she actually got strength. I need you to get magic, girl. Jesus Christ. Probably just end turn. Yeah, she'll also heal from the throne. Oh, she'll pop her elixir, bro. She has to scoot her wyvern closer. That's cute. She has to scoot her wyvern closer. Alright, Ike. Let's see those anims. She's so small. She's such a tiny dragon, dude. She's so small. She's baby. She's a little baby. She's just baby. She's a little baby. Where's the Night Ward? Braum has it, I believe. Oh, we can get a Night Ward level on Oscar this way, too. Let's get a Night Ward level on Oscar. Give it a little boop. Massively muscular baby dragon. Exactly. A little bit of chip. Alright, come on, Oscar. Give me a speed level, dude. There you go. There you go, Oscar. 20 speed's pretty good. A little bit of chip on Kieran. Let's get their bow ranks up. She looks straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I summon Salmon Dragon in attack mode. It's 12 and 12, so she lives that. Even if she gets crit, she lives. Salmon Eyes Dragon. Red Eyes Salmon Dragon. She's gonna pop her elixir again. Bonk. Bonk. Boink. Bonk. Nice. D rank and axes already. That's good. Yeah, she's good target practice. Because we're going to need it for these next couple of chapters. The bridge chapter is going to be pretty spooky with a lot of siege tomes and ballistas everywhere. Oh yeah, she actually has blue eyes, doesn't she? So she's Blue Eyes Salmon Dragon. Oh my god. Hearing that boss theme as a kid gave me the same feeling I heard Lloyd and Lion's theme for the first time. True. Softly with Grace and this track are really good. Nice. That's D rank in bows, I think? Yes. Nice. They both have D rank. That's awesome. You're doing great, Jill. You're doing great, girl. Now kill this man. Bop. Now, wouldn't it be real funny if I procced Ether? Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have Ether right now, but he is going to get Ether eventually. Good little grinding session for Jill right there. Already level 9, and she's going to be pretty solid when her support partner Har shows up later. Should be great. One might say a very gentle yoink. Just gonna heal all that back. Let's go, Ike. Oh, I just realized he has a bond support with Mist, doesn't he? That's why he has crit. I just noticed he has crit. Not sure if Kieran's going to get a Night Ward level out of this, but might as well do this. He's close. He needs one more. And then I think I'm going to give the kill to Tyronio, honestly. I might give the kill to Tyronio. That's where my mind is at right now. I think I'm going to give it to Tyronio. What's the requirement for getting this here? We have to kill the Black Knight, Griffin, with Ike. We have to kill the Black Knight. Yeah, the nerf backspin in Maniac mode makes it more worth it, because we don't get a whole lot of backspin in this game to begin with, and plus the requirements are kind of silly. Like, you have to beat this map in 10 turns while balancing a glass of chocolate milk on your head, and you gotta do your taxes. There's a lot of silly things you gotta do for backspin in this game, for Maddening mode, or Maniac mode. There you go, speed. Is that cap speed? Not quite. I think 27 is his cap. This character's fucking goated. I'm gonna give the Night Ward to Tyronio, and I think I'm gonna give him the boss kill. I want to give Tyronio the boss kill. Not my taxes!
A fate's worse than death.
Yeah, it's like for 20 Vex, which is kind of silly. Like, Enna's kind of a good, like, boss to just grind XP on, because, I don't know. It's just easier this way. Oh, I can use the Vague Cotty now. Honestly, I might just give him the Vague Cotty now. Oof. I don't have Twitter, my dude, so joke's on you. Joke's on you, my dude. I don't use Twitter. What's in this last one? Energy drop? Energy drop. Hell yeah. Well, we don't necessarily need to give that to Makalov anymore, but we could to help make sure he catches up in strength. Honestly, Makalov should probably still get it. Just so he keeps up with the rest of the squad, because everyone's strength stat is honestly pretty good, all things considered. Like, the only one I think that would benefit from it, unironically, is Makalov. This should be a level for Ike. There we go. Level 8 Ike. Nice, speed and luck. Neff could benefit from it too, true. I'm just trying to think who would benefit from it the most. Alright, let's back away. Let's let the big man handle this. Big man Tyronio. Big man Tyronio, let's do it. Damage. Oh, he's gonna get put in resolve range. He's gonna get put in resolve range. Let's do it. Oh shit, we gotta do it. We've gotta do it. He's gonna get put in resolve range. Oh, do it, you dummy. Put him in resolve range. You dummy. Put him in resolve range right now. Bop. Boom. Bam. Bada beep bam. Pow. There's the crit! Dot, dot, dot. Dragon Slayer Tornado. Ah, damn. We didn't get a level for him. No! No, we didn't get the level. Alright, now to train up your levels, miss. Get as much XP as you can before we promote you. Honestly, having your low magic is fine, because you'll get more levels out of this. Oh my god, Mist, you're so... Mist, you're so bad! I hate this unit. Who has the Master Seal? I'll promote her later. We got everything, right? Yeah, we got everything. Let's just end the fucking map. Ow. Nasir just fucking, like, gut punched me. Mist is bad. What else is new? True, honestly. Now we're in the church map. This map has a very funny boss, admittedly. He's got some of the goofiest dialogue ever. Listen, we clown on Engage, but then there's this motherfucker we're about to meet. Do we meet him at some point? I'm trying to see. Schaefer? Yeah, Schaefer, that's his name. Then we get a fucker like Schaefer. Hi, Zelgius. I wonder who you are. You seem pretty cool. That's a cool guy.
MVP Gatry, because he was hungry.
I doubt it gave me anything. Yeah, definitely not. One thing's for certain, though. Ike. Claim Ether. Ether Ike, fellas. Another thing I'm gonna do. Shade on wrists. Let's give out these. Let's give these out while we can. Let's see, what else can I give out? Provoke, Parody. I'm gonna save the Wrath Scroll for later. Adept. Ooh, Adept on top Neff could be really good. I ain't gonna lie. Provoke could also be a good one. Provoke on Neffany could be good. Like, Provoke on Braum or Neffany. Who's this mysterious man in red armor as big as mysterious as the black man in black armor? I know. What's weird about that? No, we're gonna save Wrath for Nasir. We're gonna save Wrath for Nasir. We're not gonna give it to Tyronio. As funny as that sounds, we're gonna give it to... We're gonna wait. Wrath and Adept is a funny combo. It can be, for sure. Get rid of that. Adept on Kieran could be good, too. Adept could be pretty good on Kieran. Provoke Corrosion is a funny combo on an Armor Knight. I mean, I guess we could give that to Gatry, like Provoke. We could give Gatry Provoke, honestly. Corrosion's probably skill percent or something like that. Hi, PH. PH jump scare. Oh no. Alright, miss. Here's what I'm gonna do. There you go. Here's one for you. Here you go, missed. We don't have any Bex, dude. Braum does not provoke, he invite. True. Oh, Valkyrie missed. Better than nothing. This is better than nothing. Not an amazing unit, just a unit. A backup unit if we need it for healing. Speaking of that, actually, where's Soirin? Where's Soirin? In the event we need a backup staff unit. In the event we need a backup staff unit. I'd say we're just gonna promote him so we get a backup staff unit. I don't have Bex, dude. I don't have any. Alright, something. He's just a staff bot. Unoptimal. Well, you know what? That's the name of the game, and I do not care. I do not care. My run, it happens. It's okay. Unlike unsubscribe. I think what I am gonna do for Moiram, I think I'm gonna give him Smite. I think Moiram would actually be really helpful with Smite. I'm gonna give you Smite. Corrosion and Adept. Adept, I'm trying to consider who to give that to. Nephany would probably benefit from it a lot. Kind of leaning towards Adept Nephany. Yeah, I think top Neph deserves it. Let's give it to Nephany. I think Nephany has earned it. Let's give her Adept. Better Mordecai? Yeah, quite literally. Moiram is just better Mordecai. Yeah, we're gonna sell some items. We're gonna sell some junk. First and foremost, where's that corrosion scroll? What does parity do? I have no idea what it does anymore. Probably not worth anything. Oh, right, we have the meteor. That could be nice. Parity has no terrain bonuses. Yeah, but doesn't that also apply to your unit as well? Doesn't that also apply to your unit? I guess terrain's kind of weird in Path of Radiance. Yeah, because I don't know if I like that. Getting rid of my unit's terrain, that kind of feels stinky. Alright, let's buy some hand axes for the convoy, because we need hand axes. Got axes. Perfection. I got that. Let's admire me for a bit. Draven. Buy some more pure waters. That could be, honestly, for a flyer. We could give it to Jill, honestly. Yeah, honestly, we could give it out to Jill. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, honestly, Jill could probably benefit from that. Okay, oh, supports too. Oh, nope, never mind. Nope. No, that gets rid of supports too. Nah, she needs her harm. She needs her har support. Nah, that's gonna be a hard no. Yeah, I don't like that she just loses that. All right, let's forge ourselves an axe. All right, fellas, who wants to name our next hand axe? Hand axe gaming. Bergen truck. Kieran stick throwback. RKO. The good. Tomahawk. I like boomerang. Boomerang. I like that. I have been watching a lot of Avatar clips recently, so that works. Boomerang. There we go. Boomerang. Boom, RNG. Boom, RNG, baby. We're gonna make it blue for Sokka. Boom, RNG. Boom, RNG. That's life. Now I've thrown him off his rhythm. I'm trying to think what else we need for stuff. I think we're fine. You have fresher physic. The next chapter, we're gonna need to bring some people that can shove people around because of the gimmick. It's kind of an annoying one. I ain't gonna lie, it's a very annoying gimmick. We have to shove a bunch of people around, especially if we want to get treasure and a very good staff in the Ashera staff, which is basically the S rank staff. Yeah, we kind of want that, fellas. We kind of want that. That is not an item you want to pass up. There will be feral ones on this map, I know that much. We already have a pure water. You've got a pure water. Oops, did not need to do that. Here, take your pure water back. There are going to be some scary enemies. The Goose Axe on Kieran can probably be a good idea. I don't want to give him Mac. I could give him Tyronio's Killing Edge. Might be better on him. Then Tyronio can just get like some good gear. Give him a Javelin. So we're probably going to bring Tyronio for this next one. We also have some stat boosters to give out. Talisman, hey, Kieran, buddy pal, you fucking need res, dude. There you go. You need res desperately, especially for this next chapter. Kieran, I'm going to freshen up your weapons. Need more stuff to play around with. Give you a steel bow. Yeah, I'm thinking about who to give the energy drop to, the energy group. It could go to Makalov, it could go to Nephany, could go to Braum. There's a lot of good units I can give it to. Jill's fine, Warm's more than fine. I'm personally between Makalov or Top Neph myself. I think Makalov or Nephany would benefit from it a lot. Nephany's got plenty of levels to grow. I think if we want to round... Excuse me. For the sake of everyone having 20 strength, I think we should just give it to Makalov, because Nephany already doubles consistently, so she doesn't necessarily need the energy drop. Plus, she has more than enough levels going for her, compared to Makalov, so I don't know. Because Nephany's already capped speed, I don't know if she necessarily needs the energy drop. I'm gonna give it to Makalov. Hee hee. The Mac redemption is happening, whether we like it or not, fellas. The Macadeption is happening, whether we like it or not. Yeah, this guy started from nothing. Now look at him. He's just an average unit across the board. Makes it worth it, then. Putting all that debt to work, basically. Gatry, I'm going to give you Pure Water. Pure Water. Give one to Tyronio as well. Vulnerary, too. Take that. You're going to do work, and you are going to like it! Damn straight he will. He better like it. He doesn't have a say in the matter. Alright, we're gonna give Kieran the Laguzax, because there are some spooky feral ones on this chapter that we're about to go to. I don't know if we necessarily need the Silent Staff. We could bring the Ward Staff on Reese. Well, I'll look at the enemy comp when we load in the next map. But we're gonna do meme review before we set out to the next chapter. Just doing some inventory management. Ike, I'm gonna give you the big Cotty. You could definitely benefit from it a lot. Alrighty, so let's go see what if you guys have sent in memes. Oh, you guys have. There are memes. There are indeed memes here. That's a lot of memes. Oh, that's cool. These are great. Oh, these are all great. I love these. I love your memes, guys. These are awesome. Almost got all of them. Here we go. Alrighty, time for the memes. Meme review. Me, I've been waiting for this. Watch do the dishes, the Davis G stream. Oh, do your dishes first, because then you can watch the full stream without having to worry about it later. That'd be my suggestion, but I appreciate it nonetheless. 7 deadly sins template: wrath, gluttony, greed, envy, sloth, lust, and pride. Why is Nephany lust? I don't know if Nephany is lust. I'm trying to think of which character fits that bill in Path of Radiance. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if Nephany fits that. I guess for the waifuism, yeah, true. Ike Squad, Pure Water. Pure Waters are good in Maniac mode, man. The amount of siege tomes everywhere? Yeah, you'd be a fool not to use them. It's not Neph, it's chat. I see. Then we have a drawing. We have a drawing of Boyd. Oh my god, it's the Guts pose. Boyd in Hell subplot. Sophia! Holy shit. Yeah, it's the Guts drawing. Oh my god. No, he's dealing with the eclipse. Oh no. Boyd, I'm sorry. That's good art of him. Very good art. Very well done, man. Captured the Berserk style pretty well. Yeah, I can eat this. Reese, man. My man's just got a like he's got the means to just tank that shit like it's nothing. The map visuals for some reason. Now it's time to get funky. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Nintendo PC. It just kind of goofed on us for a bit. Jackpot. Nice. The camera, Kieran. I can fix. Actually, though, like Kieran just kind of came on the screen like fixing Felix and he fixed the stream. So thanks, Kieran. Path of Radiance camera issues. Fixing itself. Show you the incredible power of flex tape. I sawed this ROM in half and repaired it using only flex tape. I think that's one of the chatters. I guess you found a new interest in Lucia. I mean, Lucia's pretty. I like her with her shorter hair myself. I think when she gets the haircut, it's nice. The warrior spot. Actually, though. Oh, God. That one random general. I'm filled with wrath. Wrath is wrath. Wrath is wrath. Dudevek should be a stylist. I know. He gave her a designer haircut, man. It's crazy. Professionally trained soldiers, 2 country. Yeah, dude. Fucking Brahm and Nephany. Holy shit, man. We do not grant you the rank of the baby. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Well, level better, Mist, and maybe you will. You're definitely not Sigri. You're no Sigri. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Why can't Tormod become the baby of this run, and I'm... Why can Tormod become the baby of this run, and I am not? I guess Tormod... We haven't really used Tormod, so I guess we don't really have a unit like that. I guess Ileana's kind of that role at this point. I don't know. Take a seat, Mist. Intelligent Systems Pitfall chapter for use with the Nintendo PC computer system. This chapter is going to be a nightmare. But I promised I'd round off stream with it. People I have shoved into Path of Radiance meteorites. Rhys. Rhys will tank that ship like Azura's Wrath. Doesn't matter, bro. The three amigos, Kieran, Oscar, and Makalov. Makalov kind of has his pose. Actually, wait, they actually kind of have their pose. Like Kieran's like this, and Makalov's like, you kind of got their poses right with that. That's a pretty good meme. You got their poses right. That's pretty cool. Like, they kind of copy their poses a little bit. Maybe not Oscar, but still. Hungry. Don't worry, Gatcher's gonna get plenty filled. Gonna get his share. He's gonna get his share. Do we have a big iron this time? Kieran's kind of our big iron, if you want to think of it that way. If I had to choose one, it's probably Kieran, because he does the most damage and speeds, and he's been using bows really well. I think if anybody, it's probably my Kieran. I'd give that to Kieran, personally. Where's Titania passing down the truck keys to the Paladin trio? True. So you plan to lead a small unit out on a survey mission? Yes. This is the place in the Seer mission, Palmani Temple. Alright, I don't want to skip the Schaefer dialogue. I need to see it. The Schaefer dialogue is so stupid and unhinged. Here he is.
What did you say? The Crimean army is here?
I want to investigate the temple. What should I tell them?
Crud. This isn't good. I don't know what they're after. If they find us mercenaries who side with Dane, they'll wipe us all out.
It is the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fates. Accept it.
That done. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. So tell me, how many are there?
Appears to be 10 or so, including the women.
Yeah, that's good news.
It is.
If that's the lot of them, we can take care of us on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from the cradle. Right, then. Here's the plan. Pretend like you want to help them and lead them inside. And listen good. You better not whisper a word about us being here, or else.
But I wouldn't. I couldn't. Why would you ask this beyond me?
Don't forget, you've got all the other priests under our control, unless you want them to meet the goddess early as you're told.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oscar and Kieran are the twin big irons. I agree, Mike. I like how Jill is looming in the background.
All right. We'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is a very large room, and,
Ah, you did it. Take the priest.
Ah! Yeah, this map is gonna suck.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's running. He's running back. He's running it back, fellas. All right. This map's gonna be a little annoying. Because Schaefer himself is not annoying. He does have a Colossus, though, which can hurt. But it's getting to him that's the problem. All of these priests, effectively, if we kill any of them, that's going to spell disaster for the run. Because we don't get the Ashera staff, which is pretty much like the super fortify. This is the shove chapter, exactly. This is the shove chapter. Yeah, we got to bring shove units to this. Especially if we want to get all the treasure, too. But yeah, all these priests have some annoying spells that they can utilize. And there are thieves here. Yeah, there's one thief there, and I think there's one thief here, too. Yeah, there are thieves here. So this whole map is just a big annoyance. It's a massive headache. And, status staves here, too. Purge tomes, too. Which is, like, this map all around is just annoying as hell. Can the priests do any damage? If we have high res units, no. This map is my favorite in terms of bonus XP, not a turn limit, and it fits thematically into the story. Yeah, we can take our time. We just need to shove them out of the way. And I don't believe the priests move, like, at all. This is why we brought Green Mordecai. Wait,
Why is he green?
I don't know. Why is he green? Yeah, because I don't think the priests necessarily move, but I think they do retaliate. This might not be Gatry's map with all the priests everywhere. I might not bring Gatry for this. But I think our general core should be Reese, Oscar, Kieran, Braum, Nephany, Makalov, Jill. Racing could be good. Warum could be good for shoving and smiting. Gatry could serve a role. Taronio has way more res. I think Taronio might be better here. He's got way more res. He kind of fills Gatry's role on this chapter. Oh shit, we need Volk too. Ah, shit, we need to bring Volk. Yeah, we gotta bring... I like that Reese is considered a core unit. He's just that good. I think I'm gonna pace out for a bit. Alrighty, man, no worries. Man, who do I bench for this? I think we can probably still bring Warum for this. Check the speed of the generals versus the tomes. 16 speed. These things are heavy as fuck, so... wow, they actually have a decent amount of strength. But they do technically get weighed down, so I don't think Gatry or nor Taronio or Braum are in any danger. You think Warum should be benched? Maybe Jill sits this one out. Yeah, we do need shove bots, don't we? Jill's good, but we need shove bots. So maybe not Jill. Like, I'd say our paladins should be around for Kanto purposes. Just because, well, Kanto's really good. Jill might need to set this one out. I don't know. I thought we were benching Gatry. I know. I'm trying to think of who to bring for shoving and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot to consider for this. Bitch Jill and Gatry for Taronio and Volk.
Yeah, these guys don't have a lot of weight, so I think a lot, like, Reese can't really shove them, but we need him for healing. Yeah, Methany can shove a lot of them, thankfully. How much weight does Volk have? Because he can definitely help shove. Yeah, he can help shoving, which is great. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bench Jill. This seems like not a map for her. I don't know about Makalov either. Jill might be better than Makalov, though. Shit, I don't like this. Yeah, Mac's sword will actually be kind of useful here. That's true. I don't know who to bench for this, man. This sucks. Yeah, maybe we bench Makalov for this chapter. Because he doesn't have that much more res than Jill. Yeah, Jill, I think, has kind of got better stats on him, so I say we bench Makalov for this. Bring Bulk. Taronio can probably... I kind of lean towards Taronio over Gatry. He's got way more res than Gatry. I think he needs to come along for this one. We gotta use the big man. We gotta use big man Taronio. Alright, so if we're gonna do this right, we gotta do some annoying strats to get this thief. Thankfully, it doesn't take much for him to die. We just need to make sure we can reach him. And there's a lot of 1-2 range, which is very fucking annoying. I don't like these. I don't like this chapter. I do not like this chapter. This seems like the side for Jill to go on, because there's only like one bow, I think, here. Seems like there's only one bow that's like a direct danger to Jill. Feral ones will spawn eventually. That much I do know. So Jill can take the right side, no problem. Braum does have the boots, which is really nice. Yeah, this one's a little weird. We gotta kill that and that guy. Oh, this is so frustrating. What we could do is we have Kieran kill the Sage, Kanto away. Oscar can potentially help out here, and Taronio. Braum moves up here. No idea. I feel like we're gonna lose treasure no matter what we do. This just seems like a lose-lose on treasure, man. I don't think we're gonna get all the treasure. This just seems like we're gonna lose a fuckload of treasure. No matter what we do. I feel like the treasures are just such a trap. Yeah, light magic is trash, but still, it can hurt. I just don't like this one bit. Better treasure than units. That's what I say too. Honestly, do we really need Volk? Because we could just get chest keys. Wait, what am I thinking? Bring chest keys. Why am I bringing Volk? Just bring chest keys on everybody. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bring chest keys on everybody. We have so many chest keys. We don't need Volk for this at all. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? Bring chest keys. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, we don't need Volk for this at all. Never mind. Just bring chest keys. Now we're back in business. This looks better. Now we're back in business. Now we're cooking, fellas. How much movement do you have? You have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice, you reach. If we combo this guy and then, like, Kieran can kill that guy, Braum can move in here after a shove. Or of some kind. Let's see how this goes. We're probably gonna lose treasure anyways, but, I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Let me make sure Reese has plenty of staves. I don't have a lot, Reese. You really don't have a lot. Reese needs a restore staff, that's a given. Bring another staff with you. Bring a men's staff. Spirit Dust, Nosferatu, and a sleep staff on the left. That's definitely higher priority than I would say. Left side's definitely higher priority. That's some good loot. All right, let's do this. Let me make sure you have a restore staff. Yeah, I got a restore. Bolgano, Tomahawk, and Silver Bow on the right. Do we really need that? Tomahawk's nice, but we could just forge hand axes. I guess we just focus the left. I don't really see the point in the right side. Right side doesn't really have good loot. The Tomahawk is really the only thing that's, like, kind of sucks if we lose, but it's a Tomahawk. We could just forge hand axes. Left side is way more important, I say. Left side's way more important. I think the left side's way more important. Fucking crit rates, dude. Reese doesn't kill the priests, thankfully. Sober sounds useful, but we don't have anyone that can use a silver bow right now, is kind of the thing. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. My gut feeling is not trusting the odds of that. I'll be real. Like, I think the left side is far more worth it. You get a lot of money, though, in Path of Radiance, so I don't really see that as a point in its favor. Let's just do the left. Let's just get the left side. I'm not going to bother with the right. Just so you don't die to a crit, Kieran. Still good damage, but good lord. Wow, he dodged. Let's go. We've seen these crits hit, man. I don't like it. I don't like it, but we've seen it. We've seen it happen before. And it ain't a pretty picture. It's not a pretty picture. I told it I'm doing it! Nice one, Makalaw. That's big. Okay. We could smite the priest away. Smite! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's too good, bro. That's way too good. This whole objective is kind of annoying. That's good odds now for Braum. How much do you take from the priest? 15, 11. Braum, I don't think dies if... No way Braum dies. I'd be flabbergasted if Braum died here. Yeah, I think we should prio killing the mercenary here with Braum. Nice one, Braum. Tink, tink. What should they do to Tyronio? I want to see. Tyronio doesn't kill any of them. Yeah, Tyronio doesn't kill them, so Tyronio could just clear a path for Braum right now. He could potentially get a path open for Braum. Is that worth it, though? I don't know. Probably not. Let's just move up here. Because Tyronio doesn't murder the priests, thankfully. Okay. How's it going? We're currently on a new chapter. We're trying our best not to kill any of the priests to get the Ashera staff. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Tyronio. Good shit. That's good, bro. Good level. Oh, shit. Ah, whatever, at this point. Oh, well. Thought they all had shines. I didn't realize that one had a Nosferatu. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. I don't know if the speed level did that, Griffin, but the Nosferatu is very heavy. No, it probably was not the speed level. The Nosferatu is just really heavy. Shove them into it. Shove them into a pillar so they don't see exactly. Who the hell okayed this version of the map? Masochists, man. Masochists approved this map. Let's get Braum out of the way. Armor Slayer. Open season in the clergy? Well, that's probably going to be the case, honestly, at this point. That is a valid option at this point. It is a valid option to do. You get 10 Bex per one, might as well kill every one of them. Oh, wow. Only 10 Bex. The fuck am I keeping you alive for? Yeah, promoting the priest was a weird choice for Maniac mode, I would agree. Yeah, at this point, we're just getting like 10 XP anyways from killing them, so... We're not really losing anything out of doing this. I don't care, Gaetano. We failed the objective. We're just gonna do it. It's fine. It's completely fine. We failed the objective, and that's okay. We move on. It's a loss we have to accept. It is a-okay. Initiate Dimitri method. No quarter. Kill every last one of them. Basically. Thank you, Shattercoin. I appreciate it. Garant rubbing his hands in approval. Yeah, Garant would be very happy with what's happening right now. See, if these guys were just, like, priests, it wouldn't be much of a problem. But the fact that they're, like, bishops is just, oh my god. That's a rough change, man. That's a really rough change. Yeah, Taronio killed one. Because I thought they all had shines, but one of them had a Nosferatu. Because it weighed him down a lot. So yes, we are officially just going loud this chapter. Because, oh well, it happens. We're Dimitri maxing now. They are indeed PNGs with stat blocks. Exactly that. We have to move on with our losses. Now, if it were a game over condition, that'd be a different story, but thankfully they're not. A game over condition would be a much different story, I feel like. That sleep staff might be helpful. I'm gonna hold on to it. Yeah, it's just free XP now for it's free XP, the map. Yeah, game over would be really punishing. It'd be insanely punishing. It'd be near impossible. True, honestly. We'll heal up Taronio a little bit. This will also be a good map to train up Taronio. This will be a really good map for Taronio. There's an Armor Slayer, though, but I think he's fine. Effective damage isn't a whole lot in Tellius, so I think he's fine. Oh, they do attack you with Purge. Oh, fuck the priest, then. Yeah, fuck them. They just attack you. Go get him, Taronio. Taronio from King Killer to Priest Killer? True, honestly. Nice, this will be good training for everybody. Yeah, this side isn't really... I'm not really upset about losing any of these treasures. The left side's probably way more worth it. If the rewards are what they say from chat, then yes. The left side is absolutely way more worth it. Dividing up my forces would probably be way too much. I need to play around my whole team for Maniac mode. Like, I think this is an acceptable loss. When you have Purge and a Silent Staff. If you silence his wrists, that might not be good. Yep, here are the feral ones. Ooh, Ether proc! Ooh, that was a soul crit from Ike. Nice, that's our first Ether of the game. Let's go, Ike. It's a small price to pay for the success of the run. I would agree. Plus, I think we get a Fortify staff at some point anyways. Asherah staff is great, but don't we get a Fortify staff at some point? Alright. Looking good, Neff. Looking good, Neff. Love to see it. Aether with a katana, exactly. Waleed Kurabai just subscribed. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. What bonuses does the Vakati give? It's +3 defense. So honestly, on Ike, that's pretty good. Keeping our Lord alive is pretty solid, I would say. Let's see if Makalov does it again. And Makalov's actually coming in pretty clutch for this map with all the axe units everywhere. You get Fortify close to the end of the game. So long as we get one, I think that's fine then. If we get one for the final chapter, then I think I'm fine. Then my fears will be dispelled. At least having one Fortify will be good. One Fortify user is really all we need for Ashnard's map. And if we need to relegate that to risks, that's fine. You have to steal it. Okay. Well, then that adds an extra layer of challenge then, my friends. No, the Amity, I think, comes with that Gaetano. I think she comes with a physic... Oh, okay. Windows. Windows, okay. Windows wanted to chime in on this conversation, I see. You're not realistically getting someone to S-Staff unless you're Riss. True. Riss is real, like, my Riss at the very least, I know, like, is guaranteed to get it. Oh, and a mini and a men's staff. I don't know why I thought she came with a physic. Nice. You really do need skill, girl. Dude, she's turned out amazing. Jill's great. Jill is... Oh, cracked. My girl was cracked out of her mind. Let's top off Braum here. And Riss has a Shade anyway, so he won't get attacked. So I guess it's actually the Black Knight spoilers. Ah, no! How could you spoil this for me? No! No! How dare you? Why would you spoil that for me? No! A game I already know and played since I was a kid. No! Yeah, it would have been nice to have the full guard on Jill, but even then, she's still fine. Even then, I think she's still fine. Remember, she's the weakest here in Radiant Dawn, and she's the weakest here, and Radiant Dawn is at its best. Well, true, she basically is a full guard with like just with a Thunder weakness now. She just kind of updates her stat block a little bit. She gets like adjusted new rules in D&D, basically. Yeah, the ballistas on the map are gonna the bridge are gonna hurt, but she's really gonna be there to recruit hard and anything. And even then, that bow did like next to nothing to her. Cap defense Jill is definitely gonna be really helpful. Nice dodge, Morum. That was still a good siege tome tank, Morum. Now there goes all the items, so that's okay. Are you going through the extremely complicated process of stealing Rexora in endgame? I would love to do that for my Reese, because my Reese is so fucking good, and he's done so much for this run. Can I do it realistically? Probably not. I'm gonna be real. It's probably not gonna happen. I would love to get it for Reese, but I don't think the heist is gonna be possible. I don't think so anyway. If it's possible, then yes, but it's looking unlikely. Bum, 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 bum. Would be cool if you were to transfer from POR to RD your forged weapons. Would you go with them? That would be a kind of cool concept, but the coin mechanic kind of already exists for that. I feel like we can trade over the Night Ward to our lad Makalov. Here, hey, great work, Mac. Now let's take it down the next circuit. What the hell is that room full of enemies? Maniac mode be Maniac mode? Exactly. Yeah, Ashnard would also moves way too early for us to get the Rexora. I don't think it's going to be feasible for us to get it. Quick feet, Mac. Quick feet. Work 'em, Mac. Work 'em. Let's go, Mac. Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up. Dude, Makalov, bro. He's fucking amazing now. He's actually kind of insane. I don't think I can deal with the Silent Staff, but I think we should definitely just get rid of the Purge Tome for now. We can wait this out. Strength Blessed. Yeah, in his own way, he is now. He's just behind in speed. In his own special way, he is, I would say. We'll burn through the Purge Tome at the very least. Oof. That did hit more arm, though. Oh no, another thief. Anyways. Oh no, another thief. Oh no, not another thief. Whatever will I do? Nosferatu. It's a bolting as well. Yeah, my wrist unfortunately does get weighed down by Nos tomes. It's unfortunate, but he does. Yes. He regrettably does. Let's get this chest here. Spirit dust. That'll be helpful. That'll be real handy. Oh, you're right. I could have left that chest for the other thief. You're right. Oh, we could have gotten a tomahawk. That would have been nice. That's all right. We got forges. We'll be okay. We got forged weapons. We'll be fine. Nice dodge. Comes the bolting tome. Snort that for Oscar. Spirit Dust Oscar does sound pretty funny. Oh, hello. Hello there. Excuse me, sirs. There's really no need for violence. I'm here to do an inspection. Make sure there's no filthy, rotten cheaters in your church. Give the dust to Mist. Honestly, Mist, I think, would benefit from it a lot. You are right on that. I find it funny that a forged lance has more hit rate on an axe unit than a silver blade. The silver blade is just so bad. Lucas Neo just subscribed. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Get a little bit of combat in with Riss. What if we give it to Soirin? Soirin could potentially catch up if we give it to Soirin. Just a level on anybody? Brom. Stab. Dead. Let's train up your bow rank. I just realized I was watching without subscribing. No, you're all good, man. No worries. And you're playing many different games I like besides FE, like Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Yeah, I'm trying to branch out a little bit more on this channel just to show some other interests in other games. Because I love me some Fire Emblem, but it doesn't hurt to try a little some other ideas, you know, some other games. Because there's a lot more games that I love that aren't just Fire Emblem. And it's good to share my passions in different ways. Alright, jump worm. Now we just wait out the rest of these siege tomes before we push up. Because there's one last one over here, and a sleep staff and a silent staff. One more purge tome and a bolting over there, so we'll just let them do their thing. Nice try. Siege tomes, my beloved. I love siege tomes. I love siege tomes. I love siege tomes. Don't we love siege tomes, chat? Let's hear it. I love siege tomes. I fucking love siege tomes. Siege tomes are so fucking good. Streaming Baldur's Gate with the boys. Baldur's Gate, I feel like, isn't really a good streaming game because you lose a lot of focus and it just kind of goes everywhere. It's like good for clips, but I don't think it's good for a live stream format for like a long-term series. Plus, I think that game's hype phase has kind of already died down. I love siege tomes. Whee! Oh, look, more reinforcements. Effective damage siege tomes. Yay, exactly. I love effective damage on my siege tomes, don't you? Top off Oscar. Could be killer ballistas. Well, we'll probably have to deal with that on the bridge. It does have rockin' tunes. It absolutely does. Oh my god, Reese. Holy shit, Reese. Why are you so fast? How the fuck do you run so fast? How the fuck is this guy so fast? You should not be this fast, Reese. Reese, you should not be this fast, buddy. Holy. What is this? Oh my god. He just fucking deletes them. Fucking Reese of the Golden Order here. What the hell? I could just hear Radagon's theme blaring as he's just attacking. Oh my god. Give this guy a Nosferatu. Exactly. We're gonna have to at this rate. Preference on a Pokemon starter. Grass, fire, or water? My answer tends to change. I guess it depends on the region. Like, I'm generally... I like all the, like, the starter mons, like, their typings and stuff. Like, I really don't have a preference, per se. The ones I've picked the most often, though, like, probably water. I think water's been my preference for choices. Oh my god, Ike. 21 strength. Who paid his debts? I don't know. He decided to lock in. Yeah, Reese has been the sleeper unit of this entire run. It's kind of crazy. We'll let Reese fight this mage. Get him, Reese. Get him, Reese. Purge. Does he double? Damn it, he doesn't double. He needs more strength. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, does he double this guy, though? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Does he double this guy? Oh, he does. Holy shit. Reese, bro, what is this? What is this? He's here to reclaim his church. He's here to reclaim his church, fellas. Holy shit. He's taking no prisoners today. God damn. Oh, Aether. Bye-bye. Overkill. Fire stars are arguably the best, not the coolest, but the best. Yeah, like fire generally will be pretty good in a lot of the base Pokemon games because fire encounters are rare. So it is nice to have one in your back pocket. Like if you just start with a fire starter, I will agree on that. I absolutely agree. Let's put you right here, actually, so you get support. We're slowly inching forward. I'm gonna beat this difficulty mode, damn it. Whoever needs weapon ranks, train him on the priests. True, we could train bow ranks on our units. I think the enemy gave up. I think the enemy just gave up, guys. They know they lost. Like, shit, the priest strat isn't working. They're not even bothering. Are these guys monsters or something? What's wrong with these guys? Makalov doesn't care. We know Makalov will do it. Bop. Dead. How are things going? Just got home. Unfortunately, Donlot, I accidentally killed one of the priests with Taronio, so no share staff for us, but we're gonna get a bunch of free XP out of it anyways. Reese is excommunicating them, basically. Accidentally? It was accidental, bud. It was accidental. It happens, dude. It happens. It happens. A share staff is nice, but playing the chapter that way can cause a lot of unexpected deaths at times. Yeah, at this rate, it's better just to have alive units than anything else. I'd rather not risk my units. Because the priests still attack you with, like, Nos and shit, so that hurts, and that can hurt, man. I guess those warriors don't move. I guess they don't charge us. Alright, bet. Kill, but I want to try to give out some XP to other people. Oh, she procced out it. Let's go. I wish the priests were green units instead of bishops. The problem with that is that they wouldn't body block, and also the enemies would just kill them. So the whole intention of the map wouldn't work, unfortunately. As cool of a interesting of a solution as that is, it unfortunately would go against the principles of the map that it's trying to accomplish. But I see what you're trying to do there. Dead. Good job, Jill. We're getting through it just fine. The Pitfall map will be a little scary. I'm still anticipating that with bated breath, bro. I am looking forward to that chapter. I'll be full disclosure. That map will test us. I was gonna switch to Taronio's Javelin, but I was eating chicken wing. That's my beef. No, I don't think it was anybody's fault. I just kind of did it, and I did check some of the priests. I didn't check the one with Nosferatu. That was my fault. That just happens. Like, I accidentally killed him. Oh my god, he procced ether. Okay, I see you. Maybe if you cleared a mini-boss, then that would make the priest yellow units to command away. That would be kind of nice. Or you, like, clear sections and then they turn yellow. That'd be nice. Holy shit, Ike. Okay. God damn, this Ike is good. What an Ike. He missed luck. Yeah, it's a little. That luck stat's a little scary, admittedly. If he gets crit by something, well, fuck. Yeah, yeah, Dalmont, if you're able to do that, that's a good idea for the shower patch. Like, that honestly would be a good idea for making this chapter bearable, a little bit more bearable to go through. I'm sure Zev approves of that, Ike. I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. Yeah, thankfully we haven't had to give Ike any stat boosters. I think the only one I gave him was the early game Seraph Robe, and, like, that's about it, I think. I think that's, like, the only thing I've given this Ike. New Mystery has a very similar map where you get Merrick, but the priests don't body block. Sparing them gives you the silver card. Yeah, that's right. Does a missed Ike support do anything for the Black Knight fight? I don't think they have a support, but they have a bond support, so it gives Ike crit, I'm fairly certain. But the problem is that you want to keep Mist away from the Black Knight, because I'm fairly certain the Black Knight just murders Mist if she's in range. I could be wrong on that, but I've never gotten close with her to test that theory. He's 2 away from capping strength and speed. Holy fuck! Then we might have a good Ike to kill the Black Knight. Yeah, it's the same deal with the triplets too, like, or the 3 brothers. Oscar, Boyd, and Rolf don't have supports. They have bond supports. So they give each other crit. That's like how those, like, the family members work, technically. She could take a hit, and then she can if she has shade, I'm sorry, I can't speak. If she has shade, then she can do it safely, but it's better to use a physics staff. That's what I'm thinking, too, is, like, just give her a physics staff and let her, like, do her thing. That's my thought process, too. Yeah, and Shinon could also have also has a bond support with Rolf. He does have a regular support with him, too. I don't think he moved towards her. It's just the guards that spawn it. I think so too, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to test that theory. Because honestly, if like Miss dies on that chapter, I think it's good. I think it's fine. Like we just need to get lucky with our ether procs at this rate. And with that support, Rolf also gives crit. That's like insane too. Like Rolf and Shinon support is pretty solid. I just don't like the idea of training Shinon with the stats that he has, unfortunately. Not my cup of tea of a unit to try to invest into. With those stats at that late of the game, I know he could work, but I don't know if I want to pour the time into it, is the problem. This late in the game. At least he gave us the Brave Bow, so we have that to thank him for. I'm saving up my arm scrolls also for the Clash, so that way one of my Cavaliers, preferably Kieran, if we get him to C-rank bows, then we can, like, get him to B-rank for the Brave Bow. So that way he can just murder Wyvern Lords. No regular support in FE9 gives crit, only bond support. Really? I thought, I could have sworn that, like, the crit, they give crit bonus, don't they? Yeah, like, I feel like if Shinon got, like, some stats, I feel like Shinon could have worked better in this section of the game. I don't know. Like, if they gave him that kind of treatment, I think he could have worked. It's either hit, avoid, attack, and protection. God, I am unable to speak today. I'm sorry. If he didn't have 9 strength, yeah, it's unfortunate. I guess it also does, like, try to make it a guaranteed recruitment with Ike, though, so he's not a pain in the ass to recruit. You'll have Shinon rejoin on the boat where you get Astrid. I like that better, because he's with Gatry still. I do like that better. I think that suits him. He would definitely stick with Gatry. And then Rolf has to recruit him. I like that idea. Yeah, that's a lot better in my honest opinion. But to each their own. The Black Knight never attacks Mist. Okay, so he only goes for Ike. That's good. Max close to getting another level. Or reinforcements, that's fine. Reinforcement spam the game. I was actually thinking he ends up as a merc for Norris, and you still have to defeat him with Ike, Rolf, or Gatry. Ooh, actually, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that stays true to his character. Actually, yeah, that is pretty interesting. Ooh, I dig that. So why does that guy move when his buddy charged us? It's weird. Let me give a kill for Braum if possible. Yeah, the Black Knight fight is supposed to be a duel, but you never know with Fire Emblem sometimes. Fire Emblem can just decide to be a jerk and just be like, yep. And just kill your units because fuck you. Here come the Purge tomes. Ow. It's fine. It's a Lagu's bow. That doesn't do shit. Wow, they don't do shit to Makalov. Those defense levels are paying off, Makalov. Holy shit. And he's doubling cats. What the fuck? Dude, he's doubling the fucking cats. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like Grandma. There's an ugly-ass cat. Angry Totodile just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, my man. I appreciate it. Makalov is an armor knight in disguise, basically. He is in Disgaea. Oh. Makalov really has come so far, man. He has paid off everything, man. I am genuinely shocked how good he has turned out. I'm genuinely amazed how good like my Makalov has turned out this run. Why is Totodile so angry? Is it because Tronio killed the priest? I think so. Sorry, Totodile. All right, Braum, come on. Just said to me, and I hope you enjoy when we do meme review. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, decent level on Braum. Not bad. Slipping a little bit in speed, but that's okay. Bro was crash out the first stream we got back. Well, in all fairness, he did not get a single point of strength at all. Like, to put that in perspective, think about how good this Makalov would be if he got at least 2 points of strength. If he at the very least got anything during that phase. Think about that, though. Like, think about if this Makalov got anything else. Because he did not level strength, period. Exactly. 1 strength from 11 levels. That's wild. That is... See, that is crazy. That shit like that is insane. Yo, top Neff, though. Let's fucking go. My girl. Owie. All the paladins are good? True. Yeah. Paladins in general are going to be good. Oh my god, she's going to one-round him. Yeah! Add up to top Neff, baby! Top Neff! Let's fucking go! Dude, top Neff is insane. Alright, room secured. Let's move up. Clear these bastards out. I'm gonna put you there for now. Pop pure water. And I can move up here. He'll pop a pure water as well. Are we going for the staff? Unfortunately, we missed out on it because Tyronio accidentally killed one of the priests. So, regrettably, we cannot get it now. It's unfortunate, but we gotta move on in these Ironmans. We gotta move on. What units are getting occult scrolls when you get them? Probably Kieran with Soul, realistically. Kieran's probably gonna get Soul as the next occult user. Did he cap magic? I'm not sure if he did. Yep, he capped magic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kieran. Or not Kieran, Reese. Yeah, risk cap magic, bro. Let's fucking go. It's 1 point away from capping his res, too, I believe. In Tyronio's defense, it was self-defense. This is true. It was. It wasn't self-defense. Yeah, sages have 30. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I was thinking, like, I think bishops have a lower cap than sages. Oh my god, Ike. Earth support is so stupid. God, Earth support is so dumb. What the... And he still takes no damage from this guy. Oh my lord. Alright, move up. Start clearing these buggers out. $25 is the speed cap? Okay. Or is it 24? Well, it's one or the other, so he's close. Either way, he's very close. Oh, girl. I love you, Nephany. Oh, girl, let's fucking go. That man got disrespected so goddamn hard. You might want to give Braum a Draco shield if you have it. He's pretty defense screwed. Yeah, Braum is pretty... My Braum is really defense screwed, isn't he? That's unfortunate. That really sucks. Because I kind of need him to have defense for Clash. '26 and 27 defense starts to really snowball. Yeah. He sacrificed his defense for speed. I guess he did, didn't he? Big fast chocolate nuts. Good job, Mac. Work him, Mac. Work him. Bum. Get this priest out of the way. There we go. Sorry, Tom and I. Rest in peace. I plead self-defense, Tom and I. I'm sorry. Does he have a special palette? I didn't. That seemed like the same. That seemed like the generic palette. Worth 5 XP, worth plenty of weapon XP. Exactly. The weapon XP is what we're really doing for our bow ranks. Our paladin's bow ranks are really what matter here than anything else. Yeah, you don't move. These guys do. No thunder, L wind. I'll go for Ike, that's fine. Let's get Oscar in range so we get the support bonus going here. Oh my god, the unnecessary soul proc. Thanks, Oscar. Oh my god, he crit. Jesus. Oh, these fucking crits. Mains, did you give me a crit patch? I'm convinced he gave me a fucking crit patch. With how many fucking crits I've landed in this playthrough. I've landed way too many crits in this fucking playthrough. And I'm not even using the Slim Lance Underflow. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Well, it's a clear shot to just murder Schaefer. Then we get to see the funniest death quote of all time. There's a Slim Lance Underflow? There is, actually. If you go into the Forge, this is only exclusive to the Japanese version. If you take it and you subtract the crit of the Slim Lance, it actually gives it 200 crit. It's a glitch. It's not meant to be real in the game. It's a glitch. So you practically have a free weapon that guaranteed crits that hits everything. You can also do it with a Thunder Tome and a Slim Sword. It's kind of ridiculous. I opted not to ever do that in my run just because it feels cheesy. Stuff like that is a little cheesy. Hey, Robes, if I get so much of a scratch, you better get to healing. Blast him, Kieran. Nice shots. Yeah, it's basically super taint. It kind of like, it's a little silly to do. Like, if you want to do it for a casual playthrough, I mean, like, by all means, do it for a casual playthrough. But for, like, runs like these, it kind of, it's a little silly to do. Ooh, Makalov. He really is a mounted sword master. Ooh, added proc. Let's go. Kill. Yeah, giving her added was actually a really good strat. She's just been proccing it pretty consistently. A bit of bow rank, and I think Ike can kill if we shove him one tile. If we chip with Oscar and then kill with Ike, we can give Ike the boss kill. Let's go. Nice shot. There we go. Okay. Then we can just shove Ike and kill. If we get the priest out of his way that's in front of him. Jill, if you would. A block. I did. Yay, I love weapon XP. Brom, if you would. Brom. We could potentially get a level for Tyronia before we end the map. I don't think he doubles any of these priests, though. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Tyronio. How much defense does your Neff have? She may be your best clash candidate. I could look for you in a second. I know she has more than... She probably has more than Braum at this point. My Nephany has 19 defense. Braum has 23. It's like Ike murders. Good shit. A little bit of chip with Reese because we can. Just because we can. Little bit of chip. Just a little bit off the top. Tink.
I am your god now.
Yeah, Braum is still a go. Oh, easily. Easily. Like, I kind of have my Clash squad already planned out on a piece of paper who I'm going to brain. Nice one, Racing. More HP on Racin's really good. Get a guaranteed kill for Tyronio here. Gab. We can give this one to Jill. Pretty, can she kill the Sage? That might be worth more. The Sages might be worth more. It's a crit rate. Don't like that. Yeah, you can try to kill this one. Whee! Oh, you missed, Jill. Unfortunate. Bonk. Chip XP is chip XP. We'll take it, girl. Worm kills. And then Ike secures the kill on the boss, and we end the map. Every last bit of XP we can get. Repair, yeah, do we want Reese to... He does kill, but... Nah, we need Ike. Ike does need XP. Ike needs XP.
Bah, you've made it this far, have you? Tell me, how many pathetic priests did you have to kill to get here? Come on, 5 more? They're pretty scrawny. You could probably take 10 without breaking a sweat. Cowardly cur. Time to stop hiding and fight like a man. Should have brought more priests or some babies. Damn it.
How many priests did you kill? All of them. Exactly. Thank you for the killer bow. I'm dropping out. Thanks for the stream and good luck, Davis. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, this guy's so evil.
He's comically evil. Yeah, sorry we killed a bunch of your buddies. Sorry. Sorry about that. Teronio started it. Teronio started it. Alrighty. It's time for the bridge chapter, my friends. Oh, God. This chapter is going to really test our merit. Ooh, we're in for a good one. We're in for a good one. Oh, we do get Bexp. We still get some. That's not bad. So we actually get some. We actually get a little bit of Bexp. That's really nice. We can round out some of our units with the Night Ward. Teronio for sure. Let's give out the Night Ward to people. Give a Night Ward level to Teronio. That is a lot of it though. Yeah, it's time for the Pitfall map. Hope you guys are ready. Could give one to Teronio, and then how much will Oscar... Oh, damn, Oscar can't get one. Kieran and Teronio, maybe? Gatry could use it. We're gonna do memes. I'm just debating who I want to give the Night Ward Bex level to. Gatry could be good, but Teronio, though, it's Teronio. Fuck it, we ball. Come on, Teronio. Ooh, fuck yeah. That's a good unit. Let's go, Teronio. 15 speed, my dude. Let's go. Let's go. We gambled and it paid off, fellas. I'm also going to give a Bex level to Kieran, because he's close. Alright, Kieran. Let's top you off. Let's top you off, my friend. Come on, Kieran. That's worth it. That is his speed cap. Let's freaking go. That's good. That's really good. Kieran's speed cap, fellas. Hell yeah. That's really good. Once again, probably still the best unit in my entire army. I don't know if Nefany has enough to get it. Yeah, it's not enough, unfortunately. The rest, I think I'm going to give to... who do I give it to? That's an excellent question. Who do I give the rest to? I mean, Nefany's going to see more than enough combat this stream anyways. I'm going to give it to... Top off Hike. Let's see, supports. Do we have any other supports we can pop? Oh, we got Braum and Nefany's A support.
Howdy, Nefany.
Well, hi there, Braum.
I was talking to one of those younger fellas. He said you don't talk much to other people.
That's because I'm a country girl and I'm embarrassed.
What are you embarrassed about? There's nothing wrong with country.
You know I have a heavy accent. They'll make fun of me. I can't talk well like you, Braum.
Oh, that's cow-plopping, you know it. Everyone in this army is so darn nice. They wouldn't ever laugh at you. Don't be so uptight. Just pretend you're back in your own village. You smile whenever we talk, right? Oh, you have a beautiful smile. It's a shame you hide it. Come on, try smiling now.
All right.
Come on, smile. Smile.
Oh, Braum, it's embarrassing. Like this?
That's right, that's it. Yeehaw! That is the smile Brom wanted to see. You're a good-looking girl, Nefany. The younger fellas in the company won't leave you alone if you keep doing that. Say, why don't you find a nice man here and take him back to the village?
Stop, Braum, I'm embarrassed. Brom's gassing her up. I love it. I love it. I love it. Very wholesome interaction. Very wholesome. Oh, we could do racing in the Ike. Let's do that. What's Soren give us? Ooh, the Hammern? Ooh, the Hamern staff. Alrighty, fellas, I think I'm gonna see what you guys sent in for meme review. One moment, I will gather the memes. Got a couple of memes here before we take on the bridge chapter. So I'm definitely going to do the bridge chapter and then call stream after that. Next week, I'm probably going to do the next 2 chapters, which are the Eat Rock map and I'm not sure, I forget which order it is, but I know one of them is Eat Rock and the other is saving Joffrey's squad. And then afterward is Clash. Clash is probably going to be its own stream, guys. That's my plan, I think. I think it's warranted for Clash to be its own stream if we make it that far, to its credit, because there's no guarantee I'm going to make it. I could easily wipe before then. Battle Reunion, thank you. Alright, memes. Oh, the Bergen truck. Thank you, Bergen truck. We would not have gotten this far without you. We would not have gotten this far without you, Bergen truck. Oh, I'm sorry, Bergen truck. We would not have gotten this far without her. Thank you. And Astrid being there too, man. Fuck. Top 3 generals. Damn straight. Damn straight. We're going to bring Gatry to the bridge map because I feel like he'll have more usage there. Especially since we get flanked from behind. A general is going to be helpful for this chapter. Tyronio killing that bishop, be like, kill every last one of them. Basically, I love Tyronio, my goat. It's a shame we lost the Ashera staff. I miscalced. That was my fault. I should have checked if that Nosferatu guy was a threat. He exited the meme. He's exiting the meme. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Is that what Tyronio's squad saw when he turned blue? That's horrifying. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. That's horrifying. What a good meme. She's right behind me is my sister, Marcia. She's a knight. I am a knight. She is part of the Ike's Mercenaries. I'm part of Ike's Mercenaries. She is benched, and I am one of the best units. Great success. So fucking true. Oh my god. I can't believe how good Makalov has turned out this playthrough. He had a rough start, man. Shinon witnessing Jill argue with Infector Robert about Lucia. Unfortunately, I don't understand the meme here. But yeah, I guess Shanon's in hell because we kind of just bonked him. That wasn't Tyronio, that was Gugas. Oh, I thought it was Tyronio. Okay, Gugas. Yeah, Gugas would definitely have the power to transcend the meme and break through your screen. Alright, I think I'm gonna forge a weapon. I think we're gonna forge a javelin for this time around. Alright, fellas, what do we want to name our javelin? What are we thinking? Magalov is doing his best Reggie Gigas impression. He finally got past the slow start. Exactly. Yeah, we can forge silver weapons now. John Javelin. John Javelin. Top Neff, Pokestick, Salvation, Old Sport. Hand axe. Skewer. Javelin 2, Chuck. Dimitri. Jeff Lynn. I like that. Jeff Lynn. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Jeff Lynn. That's a good one. Jeff Lynn. Here we go. Here we go. Jeff Lynn. That's a good one. Let's see what color we want to make this bad boy. What color do we want to make this bad boy? I guess we can make a green like Lynn. We'll put it in the convoy. We're safekeeping. There we go. Let's check the armory, because I bet we can get silver weapons now. Yes! We get silver weapons! We get fucking silver weapons! Let's go! We got silver weapons! Give me silver weapons right now! Give me that shit! Silver weapons, that's a big upgrade. Massive upgrade for our squad. We want the silver cookie, exactly. Give me that silver cookie. Fun fact, Davis, when I was massively addicted to Rebellion Saga Chapter 11, when I was talking in SS, I saw that front-facing sprite, and he just knew what I had to do. That's awesome. Who's storing the red dust? It's probably going to be Mist. I'm probably going to give it to Mist. Someone has it. I think it's on Oscar. Yeah, it's on Oscar. That works. Nope, we don't need chest keys for this next chapter, so we can put those away. Put them away for now. Sleep staffs would be pretty handy for Clash. Mist can use Physica download. Yep. Yep, she has B rank. That's a good backup unit healer if we need it. Going to bed. Enjoy bridging. Take care, Ian. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good sleep and all that. Thanks for handing that with us. Can Makalov use the Vague Kadi? Not yet. He's at A rank. He's not there yet. Got busy at work. How'd the Dimitri chapter go? It went fine. No casualties. We just killed a lot of priests. We did get some Bex, and we were able to give Tyronio a speed level. So Tyronio's +2 in speed right now. He's not missed a speed level. Tyronio's shaping up pretty decently for Clash. I think I'm good on equipment for now. Maybe I want to, like, manage my stuff, though, and sell stuff. Let's see what junk I can sell. Keep the Sonic Sword. Guess we sell the knife. Effective weaponry is kind of dog-ass, isn't it? The Silver Blade really fucking sucks. Might sell my Silver Blades. Yeah, these weapons are dog-ass. They do not do good. Train Mist to use the Sonic Sword. Oh, that's a tall order, man. That is a tall order. That is a very tall order. The way you talk about it, you make Clash sound like the Super Bowl or the winner's finale. I mean, it kind of is like a big thing to prepare for. If you're not properly prepared for Clash, you're kind of boned. It's not something to take lightly. It's a scary chapter. I think we're good on equipment for now. I think we're fine. Do I need a... I probably need a torch eventually. I think for one chapter. I think I'm going to sell parity, though. Yeah, without Arb Scrolls anyway, yeah, because what rank is what rank even is the Sonic Sword? It's B rank. I mean, in theory, she could use it. She could in theory. I don't know. I don't know, though. It's just a tall... I feel... we could give her 2 arm scrolls, but I feel like I'd want to save my arm scrolls for other units. Like for killer bow, like for brave bow purposes or something, for Kieran and Oscar. No one's probably using the Thoron. Actually, Ileana can actually utilize the Thoron. Oh, she can't even use it yet. But she doesn't get... I don't think she gets weighed down by it, which is really fucking funny. Yep. Wait, it's A rank, so... Yeah, she can actually use it, which is really fucking funny. Like, in theory, Ileana could actually utilize the Thoron really well. But the Tornado's probably gotta go. The Tornado, I'm not really ever gonna use. I don't see a point in using this thing. All those Ileana strength levels paying off somehow. Yeah, like, if we get her, like, going with more magic levels, Thoron crits could be really good on dragons in the late game. Ileana versus Riss in a booklifting competition. Ileana clears him by a lot because she has 11 strength somehow. Here we go. Another question, if that's fine. For meme review, can we also send videos, or is it just images and GIFs? You can send videos, just so long as it's not copyright stuff. So careful with, like, using music or television. Just be careful what you use. That's all I'll say. Generally, what you can do is you can upload it as an unlisted video on YouTube. If it doesn't give you copyright checks, it's safe to show on, like, a live stream or YouTube. That'd be my only suggestion. But yeah, you can send videos. Hi, Patrine. Yeah, this is where we get the Flame Lance, too. Alright. Bridge chapter. Oh, boy. Here we go. There's a big bridge. There's a big bridge. Big bridge. Big bridge. That's a lot of paladins. And Har's gonna move to flank us. Here we go. I love how everyone's kind of grouped up. It's like, alright, here's the plan. Everyone's huddled up like a football team. Alright, let's prepare our team accordingly for this. Reese, I know you are strong, but please do not take the front. Do not take the front, Reese, please. Welcome to Purgatory Bridge, exactly. We are here. The famous Tellius Bridge. We also get Har this chapter. He has a Brave Axe, which is really good, and he's going to be Jill's support partner. We need him alive. He's going to be Makalov and Jill's support partner. Jarvis, pull up the part of the range pitfall map, please. Also, we have Patrine, who has the Flame Lance. She has Daunt as a personal skill, which is interesting. She's okay. Probably not too scary. Eventually, there will be some greenies that spawn here and just kind of be goofy. Risk, put them up! Put them up! Exactly. We do have some blizzards. We have a physic user over here. We get the boyfriend for Jill and Makalov, basically. Droppable Wombo. I'm curious, actually. Can Kieran use the... Snipers only. We can't use it. That sucks. I was hoping we could, if we could cheese him, you know, with like with 3 shots, but no, it needs to be a sniper. More yeah, exactly. We got a lot of enemies here. Holy shit. This is where our Kanto bros come in clutch, though. Our Kanto units are gonna really be good for this. Grayson, I'm gonna give you one of the stones. I use the stones to destroy the stones. Make sure everyone's good on equipment. I think everybody is, though. Patrine will be playable in the shower patch. The people will yearn for Evil Mommy. I'm well aware. I'm well aware, Donlon. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Is there a special requirement to getting her? I imagine you gotta fulfill some requirements to actually get her. Are there any status staves on this map? I feel like there are. Are there? I don't remember. No, I think just sea stones, right? I don't think there are. There are hammers on your way. They can make dents in your armor knights. Yeah, the hammers are going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's like they know I got my boys in the back. I can easily say Patrine is a mom. We can all handshake on that. Because Patrine is simply ma'am. Alright, fellas. I think it is time for the bridge. Oh boy, will we survive? Hard to say. Bye, Har. Har's taking a detour. Let's do this. Already with the soul proc. Oscar's starting strong with the soul proc, I see. She's a kind of evil woman. Yeah, pretty much. One-two range, baby. Are you enjoying bows on Oscar and Kieran so far? Yes, they are so fucking good. They're incredible. They are really nice to have on these units, man. They're incredible. I can't see myself not using them on these units again on a repeat playthrough. They're just that good. They just make the world of a difference for these units. It's kind of insane. So thank you for recommending that. It's made the run a lot smoother. I think he still reaches with his support. Here we go. They're falling back. They're running to tell them what's coming. Shit, they got Makalov! It's so over, bros. They got Makalov. Oh my god, Ike. Why is Ike just one of the best lords? Like Earth support aside, good lord, he's such a good unit. Oh, he wants to throw hands with Mac. You dummy. You don't win that. You dummy. You want to throw hands with Mac? You're gonna get clapped right back. The enemy has a paladin trio. What do we do exactly? Holy shit, Mac. Yeah, and he also promotes a lot earlier than the most other lords. This is true. I don't know, man. Ike is just him. I love Ike. I love his character. I love his design. I love everything about Ike. Ike's just great. Pharaoh 1s are charging. Or one Pharaoh 1 is charging anyway. Counterattack. Get him, Ike. This Ike does not stay back. He does not stay back. He fights his battles with his own men. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he also gets fucking ripped in the later timelines, man. He gets fucking yoked. Good job, Ilyana. Soon we will have Bertram and Makalov duel in Clash. That would be a kick-ass duel, is Makalov versus Bertram. That'd be a good one. That would be a good fight. That's a fight I'd pay to see. Brom with a silver lance is so scary. €5 from Mike. Message from Zev's Orochi. I am the one making the pitfalls. One little misstep is a risky move. Good luck. I'll do my best. Jesus, she keeps proccing Adept. She doesn't want the enemy to act ever. All right, Top Nef, let's see it, girl. Oh hell yeah, that's Top Nef, baby. That's Top Nef, baby. That's Top Nef, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're online and we are hooking. As my man Winter Soldier says, we are armed and fucking dangerous. Yeah, because Patrine is she's a branded. Yeah, she does mention it in her battle combo. She's branded. She's like, you're like me, Soren. And Soren's like, I'm nothing like you. But Soren doesn't get it. Soren doesn't know what she actually means. Let's see if Top Nef gets all the pitfalls like Zev's Nephemy. We'll see. Do you plan to port your data to an Radiant Dawn for an Iron Man? I wouldn't mind doing that. Only thing is I don't know how to do it on the Nintendo PC. I'd need some assistance setting that up. Plus, this is also assuming we win this run. This is also assuming we win the run. So there's no guarantees. We gotta be careful about racing. This map could fucking do in racing, dude. Ballistas are going to be his downfall. This is a scary... I probably should have benched racing for this map. You can help with that? Oh, I appreciate that, Donlot. Yeah, I need to be very, very careful with racing this map. This could be his end. You can't directly do it unless you play Japanese FE10, but I can implement the changes directly with Paragon. Okay, that's good. That's nice. God, Ike. Yeah, you gotta love that Nintendo switched to PC. It's the best thing they've ever done since sliced bread. Bro. Oh. Mac is that is a message. He is sending a statement. Mac is sending a fucking statement. That was a statement, bro. The Big Mac attack. Exactly. God, the three Pallies are gonna carry this shit, man. They got the keys to the Bergen truck, and they're gonna keep rolling, bro. I'm warm. Get a good level. Good shit, Morum. Big boy. Big fuck off, kitty. Let's go. Come on, Morum. That's my fucking goat! That's my goat right there! I'm sorry, when does Morum fall off? When does this unit fall off? I ask again, when does this unit fall off? I keep hearing he falls off, and yet I see no evidence in Radiant Dawn. True, they had to nerf his ass in Radiant Dawn. They had to nerf his ass in Radiant Dawn. God damn it, you're right, though. Fuck, you're right. Gale, why you gotta hit me with the truth bombs like that? Yeah, he's not bad in Radiant Dawn. It's just rather you don't get him back for a really long time. That's kind of the issue than anything else. Like, Moira may not be a bad unit per se, but it's just like, it's just Radiant Dawn structure. Does not work in his favor. Alright, Brayson, you need to stay far away. Brayson, I should not have brought you this map. I don't know why I brought you. I should have brought another character. I should have brought, like, I don't know, like a... Who should I have brought instead? Maybe Stefan? I don't know. Gatry's getting his speed stat back up, Fulbright. He's redeeming himself. Availability in Radiant Dawn is so wild. Yeah. It's more his availability. That's what sucks about it. His availability just drags down his overall, like, feel. If I'm not mistaken, that tile right there is where the pitfall is, because they intentionally moved around it. Yeah, those paladins intentionally weaved around it. I think that's where the pitfall is. That's gotta be where it is. He also has the same issue with all the goos in that Royals are ultra OP with no investment. That's fair, yeah. Royals are kind of just ridiculous. Just do a steel sword. Good job, Ike. It's a level for Ike. Ikey Ike. Ikey Ike. We like Ike! Let's fucking go. Is that cap speed? He's got 1 point. 1 point left. 1 point left. That's a good Ike. 1 point left. Let's fucking go. Because these guys crossed over, so there shouldn't be a pitfall here. Otherwise, there probably is going to be one somewhere lurking here. It's crazy that they allowed poor design to happen in Radiant Dawn. Excellent story, but poor design when it comes to availability for certain characters with, like, Tormod's group. Tormod's group is a very unfortunate example of that. Like, Tormod's group could have had, like, interesting roles in the story, but the fact that they got relegated to be like, oh, just wait till they come back in part 4, it's like, kind of sucks. Because I wanted to see grown-up Tormod's character. I wanted to see, you know, like, what's changed about him. Like, what has this character's values changed at all? He's a man now. What's different? Like, what's changed in his life? And now we'll never really know because, well, I don't know. He kind of just he comes back way too late because they have interesting setups for those, like, plot threads, like Moram almost becoming a feral one. Jesus Christ, that was horrifying for Kid Davis. Watching one of my favorite units about to become a feral one was horrifying. I thought Moram was gonna die. Like, they could have done a lot with that plot thread, but they kind of ignored it. There's a lot they could have done with that plot thread. Yeah, Kid Davis was watching one of his favorite characters in Path of Radiance die. I was like, what the fuck? How about Volk? Yeah, Volk is an unfortunate case, too, because he has such presence in Path of Radiance, and then he just gets relegated to, like, the last chapter. Kind of sucks. Makalov can probably crit this guy. Nah, not quite. That's okay. Aaron's one of my favorite units in Radiant Dawn. I have come around on Aaron. I really like Aaron a lot as a unit. Like, I used to hate him, but I think, like, Dawnlot especially proved me wrong a lot about, like, him a lot. I think he's a very solid unit from what I've seen, what he can do. Like, Dawnlot has shown me the capabilities that unit can do. If you train him up, he's probably one of the best defensive units in the game. I like using Aaron on the Dawn Brigade. I always invest into Aaron now. Like, Aaron and Nolan, generally. Like, I always invest in those two on my playthroughs. Like I have grown to have a soft spot for Aaron now, because of that. Yeah, man, you proved me wrong about Aaron. I was like, oh, man, this unit's dog. I was like, no. Let me show you. Bonk. AA Ron maxing. Yeah, when we get around to Radiant Dawn, I'm probably going to invest a lot into Aaron. Aaron's probably going to be my big pet project of that series. Oh my god, Nephany. Bro. The adept procs are kind of fucking stupid. Those adept procs are fucking ridiculous. Let's go, Moram. Big hit. Yeah, adept Nephany was the call. Like, I think adept on Nephany was the best call I could have done for her. It is paying off big bucks for her. Big jumbo bucks. Meg is one of the worst units in the game, but not as bad as people think. I never liked using her. I just find it difficult to make her work. And I don't think her joining chapter does a good job of showing her potential. At least I think so. I don't know. I don't find her that fun to use. Not my favorite unit. Everyone's allowed to have their favorites, though. She's not. Unfortunately, she is not mine. Nice one, Braum. I wish Peleus was playable in the retake Dayan chapter, regardless of playthrough. Biggest waste. I think it's kind of in line with his character, at the very least, though. It is in line with his character. He's not really, like, a brave person to begin with. He's not a very brave guy. Did I just overextend with Braum? I hope I didn't. I might have just overextended with Braum. I might have overextended with Braum a little bit. I'm worried if that Sage is going to go for him. A little worried about him. Might have overextended with Braum. Dodge Marm. And Dex is going for Braum. Ow. A little worried about that mage. Well, that's a long-range ballista. Jesus. That thing reaches far. Let's go, Marm. Cat fight. Oh, the mage didn't move. Oh, shit, the mage didn't move. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? That's probably a pitfall. There's probably a pitfall right there. That's why he didn't move. Well, don't mind if I do, to blast your ass. Yeah, I think there's a pitfall right there. Also, I sent the video. Yeah, nice. We'll be sure to do meme review after this chapter. Why don't you look up where the pitfalls are? Because it's more tense this way. Also, I like deducing where they are as a detective game. I like deducing where they are. How much ammo do these things got? Okay, so only 4 shots on the ballista. Where's the overlap of the blizzard? The blizzard overlaps. Jesus. Well, in theory, he should have attacked us by now, though. In theory, he should have. Deducing. Exactly, Axum. I'm deducing where they are. I like figuring things out. I like figuring out puzzles. It's fun. It's fun for me. But now this game's got me anxious where the pitfalls are now that I'm actively thinking about them. Nice kill, Jill. Yeah, if we hit a pitfall, we basically just get stunned for the turn. Which is not an ideal status condition you want to have on your units. Especially not like your carries. Fuck. Should have known. Piece of shit. I should have known. I should have known that was there. Okay, good job. If Rayson lives, you know you played the map right. Well, that's the goal. I want to keep Rayson alive. Thank you, Macquaw, for getting more strength. More strength is what we need from you, bud. We need to get that cat out of the way. So we know that spot is safe, because that should not be a pitfall where that is right there. Okay. 15. I think I want to save Neff for last, because she has good speed. Riss... He does have Shade, so I don't think he'll get shot. He does have Shade. Yeah, Riss and Ileana have Shade, so they should be fine here. Okay. Top enough. Let's see her damage. It's decent damage. Moving first with Oscar. Nice. Okay. Oscar level. Res. Okay. Go with top Neff here. Oh my god. Oh my god. She didn't even need Oscar's help. She didn't need Oscar's help. What the hell, girl? Oh, I love you, Neffany. Oh, I love this girl so much. She's so fucking good. Needs healing. Braum needs healing. We can pop a Vulnerary on Warham. What's Ike's level right now? I think he's level 10. Level 10. This is our Ike. Pretty good Ike right now. We'll top off Braum this turn. More than anything, we need to wait out the ballistas. It's one tile short. Holy fuck, Rayson. Oh, Rayson, you're gonna give me a heart attack. How do the tigers open the vulneraries? With their teeth, obviously. With their teeth, Axum, obviously. Oh, this map is gonna give me a freaking heart attack, I swear. No damage. Alright, yeah, we eat these. Yeah, I think we just stall the ballistas for these next couple of turns. Level for Riss. He's gonna cap at this rate. Oh my god. Dude! What the hell is your deal? What is your deal? What the fuck is this guy's deal? What the fuck is your deal? Why are you so good? Why are you this good? Why the fuck is he this good? Holy fucking Ashura is right. What the fuck? This guy should not be this good. Nice block, okay.
He studied under the boulder.
I'd like to believe that. That's 2 more shots, I think. I want to say we, because I think reinforcements are zone-based. So, alright, 1 left on this guy, 2 left on that guy. Alright, so we'll just do this. This is how we gotta do it if we want to live. Ah, he does not like Warum. Okay, no pitfall here. Give Ileana some heal XP. We'll let this guy fire off his last ballista shot, and then we move up. When I say we move up. Oh, he's leaving his post! Oh, he's leaving his post! Yeah, true. Dayan does hate the Lagoos. Yeah, Warum just seems to be a big target of it, man. Man, they're just targeting Warum. That's not cool. That's not cool. Alright. Making solid progress. Only thing we need to worry about now are some siege tomes. I don't think this guy moves. It seems like he doesn't, because he would have in theory attacked us by now. Which leads me to believe there is a pitfall nearby there. We gotta be careful. Yeah, right here is a pitfall, so we're not going there. If I had a hazard to guess, there's probably one right here. Really? Or, I mean, really. How lucky for me. This one isn't either. Bet. Who's got the Night Ward? Kieran's got it. I want to somehow hand that off to Gatry. I don't think I can reliably, though. More on 1 rounds. Damn. I want to give the kill. It's all fun and games until Clash. Exactly. Clash is going to be like the big test of our army. Thankfully, I think our squad's pretty decent all around. Like, we got some solid units.
Hungry.
What are Ike's average stats? I think I'm blessed in just about everything, or on par. Alright, come on, Gatry. Good level, man. Come on, Gatry. There you go. There you go. Good shit. He's catching up in speed. Love to see it. Love to see that, Gatry. Keep leveling like that, and we're gonna kick ass this fucking run. Which way did they come from? They kind of like came through this way, so I don't know. I'm like scared to progress. I don't like this, man. I fucking hate this. I'm scared. I'm scared, fellas. I don't like this one bit. Alright. I guess we just say fuck it, we ball. Come on. Kieran can probably move up a little bit. I think I'm gonna have Nephany move up, actually. Yeah. Go here. Pure water. Braum can move up well with as well with a pure water. Yeah, no way next to here is one. Okay, pure water. Let's get everyone moving. Neat and orderly fashion, fellas. Neat and orderly fashion. That's the name of the game here. Neat and orderly, gentlemen. Neat and orderly. Just be mindful of racing and we'll be okay. Be mindful of racing. Keep Warren back here. A little bit of heal XP with Ileana. I think that's C rank. It is. Nice. She can use a physic now. That's really good. Gonna keep racing back here. Okay, he doesn't move, it looks like. Good dodge, Mac. Okay, that guy doesn't move. If we lose him, that's going to be a problem. I know, Racin's really helpful in general. Racin is just a really helpful dancer. They're all going to go for Braum. My boy Braum, let's go. The tank. Reinforcements on the flank, just a bunch of swordmasters. It's nothing Jill can't handle, I don't think. Nothing Jill can't handle. Let's see. It looks like you don't move. That's has to be. Like, you cannot convince me otherwise that's a pitfall. I'm sorry. Like, no. That's too easy. That's too easy. It'd be too easy if that were the case. I think I'm gonna move up Oscar a little bit, though. Nice one. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that right there is a trap to try to kill the Blizzard Mage. Like, that is made specifically for, like, oh, wow, that's the easier way to kill the Blizzard Mage right there. Nope. The game just lies to you. The game lies to you. Let's hope he survives until the end. That's the hope. I want that for a lot of these units. I want a lot of these units to make it to the end. I want all of them, practically, to make it to the end. Never trust Path of Radiance. Nope. I intend not to. Let's kill for Ike. Dead. Bye-bye. Dun, 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 dun. But the one Blizzard guy, that guy can't do anything on his ballista. The tornado. Okay. Gotta be mindful of these guys. Yeah, I think Jill can just solo these guys, no problem. So I think I'm just gonna send in Jill. Cute. Tink. Okay, good. It's not a trap, that's good. I really want to try to give this to Braum if I can. I don't like this guy's crit rate. Better yet, I could just, like, shove Reese. Nice, that's actually perfect. Yeah, Jill needs to recruit Har. Which is why she's staying in the back for now. The res go- Did he just crit? Never mind. Like, I feel like those look like crits, the way he moves his hands. The way he moves his hands makes it think like it is. Anyone feel the same way? Go for Braum. Come on, Braum. Something good, something good. Strength and res, okay. Interesting Braum levels. We've had some weird Braum levels this stream. I won't lie. There's been some weird Braum levels. Very weird Braum levels. Going for Gatry. Ouch. Rude. Alright, Joe's gonna get surrounded, but that's fine. Nothing Joe can't handle. More speed. Nice. Let's do it, Jill. Yeah. Really hope she gets more skill, because she really needs accuracy. Really need her to get more skill. Ooh, nope. Nope. Jill, fall back. Oh, fuck. Jill, you need to pull back, girl. That's an archer. That's a bow archer. Does she? Does she actually need to? Does she actually need to? Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does she really? I don't know if she needs to fall back, fellas. Stay back? Question mark? Oh my god. Maybe not all of them at once. That's why I'm like slowly pulling back. I'm gonna bring some units back this way to help out Jill. There's a lot of units that can like be troublesome for racing. Put her like right here. Let's have some units go back and help her. Tornado. I'll probably send one of the calves. I'll probably send Makalov back that way. Then we could just wait out the siege tome with these goobers. Might send Nephany back that way too. Might not be a bad idea. And the rest of the gang could just chill here. Don't reach Rayson right away, but he should be careful still. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ow, the edge. Yeah, those discount Navars aren't gonna do shit to her. Okay. 0 damage on Jill. Good lord. Lame. Oh, you're just making Taronio mad, you fool. I'm heading out. Good luck, Davis. Have a good day, everyone. Take care, Tom. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Alright, come on, Jill. Yeah. Okay. Make Taronio stronger, you fool. Make him stronger. Did we cross the bridge? We're currently trying to, Griffin. Double poke, good shit. We're still making our way across the bridge. Alright, Mac, get back there. They need your help. Mac coming in clutch, baby. They're making him very angry. Let's do this shit. body block this guy. We're about to lose the side of the breach. Tenoja. Tink.
Oh my god, let's go.
The Thracia escape map, basically. This is turning into Sacred Stone's Darkling Woods. I don't know if it's that extreme. Bad as that is, though. Now Rayson should be safe where he is. Yep, Rayson's safe. Which means we can send in Braum and Nephany. Yeah, Rayson's safe. We have Top Neff just help us out. Gaming. Oh, she procced Adept. Let's go. Has she missed an Adept proc yet? What is this girl? Top Neff is just... what the fuck? This girl is crazy. We'll burn through all the blizzards. Yeah, Har should show up soon. I think only once since getting it. That's wild. Okay. Doing good so far. Going for Jill. You have a Lagoosh Slayer and you did not go for Moirum. That's an interesting choice. I guess he didn't like his odds of fighting Moirum. Makes sense, because I wouldn't want to fight that cat. Would you want to fight that cat? Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't fighting Moirum. Oi! You get back here. Surprise! That's a kill. Good job. Nom nom. He knew that fucker had a Lagoosh Slayer. He's like, you want to square up, bro? You want to square up? Jesus Christ, Moirum. He saw that guy had a goddamn, like... He saw what he had. He was like, how many Lagoosh you kill with that, bud? This is risky. Ah, so risky. I don't like this. He's got 17 res, though. He does have good resistance. And these are just wind mages. Okay, he's safe. Nice, we got the blizzard. One use, but I mean, hey. Again, I'm playing with, like, no clue where the pitfalls are, so I'm sorry if I'm playing, like, cautiously. I don't know where they are. I have no clue where any of these are. One use blizzard. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, maybe if I could see, like, the walking pattern of the enemies, I might be able to deduce where the next ones are. Brayson, I'm gonna keep you back here still. Please use the blizzard against Patrine. That's an idea. The very important one-time siege tome. You never know, it may come back to save us. You never know. It may come back to save us. Nice, bow rank increased. Nice. This is good bow rank XP per Oscar right now. One thing's for sure, bud, you really need to catch up in speed. We need you to get speed, dude. Ever thought about giving Warum a Lagustone unequip in the Demi band for more stats sometimes? The problem is the Lagustones are way too minimal. They don't really have a lot of things. I'm saving my Lagustones again for Clash. Lagustones I'm saving for Clash specifically. But I see your reasoning, for sure. But I'm just thinking for the sake of things, I might not wait. I'm probably going to wait until Clash to actually use them. Because then you have your max stat Laguz units help out, like Warum and like Ronolf and like other units, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Like right from the start when Clash like just kicks off and like just goes go, go, go. Like at that point in the game when it expects you to just go. Good job, Kieran. Kieran's fucking fantastic, dude. Even a kill for Eliana. She's hungry. If we give Warum a sword, we can get Prime Zacian from Pokemon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yo, Eliana, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love to see it. Keep the Vague on for enemy phase, just because. Dead. Cool guys don't look at what they crit. As much flack as Dayan rightfully has, their color scheme is so cool. No, I think Dayan has a really sick color scheme. Like, the color scheme of the Dayan soldiers are really good. They have a really sleek design. I agree with you. Cool guys don't look at death animations. Exactly. Alright. Alright, gentlemen, shall we wait? Shall we wait for our squad? Shall we wait for our squad to show up? Ileana's girl dinner! Oh, the paladins are charging. Or one of them is. He's just like, guys, why aren't you helping? They're like, do you see what those guys have? I ain't fighting that. Good luck, Steve. Fuck. Bastards. This has to be a pitfall. Ugh. You and your pitfalls game. Pitfall number 2. Yeah. Damn it. Will we see more? Well, we'll find out. I know this spot is safe. Okay, you're cured of it at least? Dodge. God, Ike is just so good. Are they not gonna do anything? Hi, Har.
We're ready to ambush.
And here's the welcoming committee.
Now, let's see how things are. Well, let's see if things look. Oh my goodness! Chill!
Alright, let's get Har. Hi, Har. Captain Har? Yeah, it's the guy who carries every run of Radiant Dawn. Yeah, he's just like wonders, like, where the fuck did everyone go? Let's take a look at Har in a minute. Let's take a look at Har. Har! I like this guy. Pretty solid pre-promote for this point in the game. I'm going to plan to use him just for the sake of the fact that he gets supports between Jill and Makalov. For that reason alone, I think it's worth using him. He also has got decent weapon ranks. He can use brave weapons. He comes with the brave axe. Not bad. What happened while I was gone? Not too much. We're kind of slowly but surely making our way through this chunk of the map. Go get him, Har. Turn on your own men. Har, what are you doing? Nothing personal. flies in with his men and immediately betrays them. I know, that's like a running theme with this run, huh? What the fuck, Stephanie? Why do you keep activating it? Why does she keep activating it? Why do you keep activating it? Oh yeah, true, he does have cancel. Har, what are you doing? Joe called me captain. I have to. Does Stephanie have pursuit? Fuck if I know. She just keeps proccing it. Warm. Eat up, buddy. Jesus Christ. This run is fucking wild. Her skill is 24%. Jesus Christ. She's been consistently landing them. It's kind of crazy. Alright, one thing's for sure, though, guys. I gotta use the bathroom really bad, so I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Enjoy Dancing Sturm while I am away. Alrighty. I am back. Alright, so, let's see what we can do here. Betcha that's... Okay, that's safe. There we go. Aether proc. Nice. Good job, Ike. Will we see Pitfall number 3? God knows at this point. We're probably going to see another Pitfall, like, relatively soon. Right, but we know the ballistas are safe at the very, very least. That's good. Nice, good shot. There we go. Nice. The warriors, they'll probably swarm us. That's fine. Let's pop physic on you, Kieran. We do what happens after this ballista. I guess so? Yeah, once we get past these like next ballistas, we have like a pretty clear shot. Everyone else over here. Let's start moving over. We still need to be mindful of Rayson though, because he can get blasted by a ballista if we're not careful. What you want to bet? There's one right here. Really? Put Ileana right here. Yeah, we got some reinforcements incoming too. I can imagine. Good job, Ike. Here they come. No damage on Kieran. Going for Kieran, that's fine. Alright, come on, Kieran, you got this, bud. Come on, Kieran. Okay. Okay. We can eat up those ballistas, we should be fine, but this does not bode too well for us. These paladins are going to be a problem. I don't want Oscar to be closer. We can. Yeah, we could set up and kill one at least. Okay, soul proc. Nice. Dodge. Good shit. Come on, Ike. Good dodge. Ether proc. Okay, cool. Bet. Do this. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. That should be safe for Kieran. Not quite a kill, but still fine. That's fine. Still some good damage. Yeah, we have a decent foothold with this squad alone. We do need to be mindful of these two. Start backing up. Start moving in. Where's the rest of us? Here we are. Over there. The hell over there. Get picked up by Jill. And zoom on over there. Don't suppose we can... No, we can't pick up Morum. He's got a lot of movement at least. One's on the zoomies. Go in here. She does have shade though, so she should in theory be fine. Ileana does have shade, which is good for her. And that soldier will back off. They shouldn't target Ileana. I'd be shocked if they did. Okay, good dodge. Let's keep it going. Come on. Good dodge. Okay. Nice to see we got some air jets to go with our Humvees. True. True shit, though. Those hit rates are abysmal. Paladins are a pretty class for Fire Emblem. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, but still. No fucking hit rate. Earth support's so fucking cracked. These tigers are a little spooky. Yeah, Oscar and Kieran are going to be the main carries, man. Start to finish. Looking forward to the Chapter 11 recap. Yeah, I'm still putting that together. That's going to be a nice chapter. Ooh, the green units are here. Nice, we get some green units to help us out. Or they don't help us out yet, but they will soon. I think they're just kind of distractions. They're not amazing green units. They just are there. They kind of just serve as a distraction. I'm a green unit. Nice dodge. Ether proc? Hell yeah, Ike. Level up for Ike? Come on. Skill, defense, and res. Love to see it. They put the green in green unit. Let's get rid of the poleaxe. Those things and the tigers are the biggest threats to us. Good kill. Lucia could be our chosen swordmaster. True. She could be. It's just a little bit of a... It's a little bit difficult to get her going. But it could be possible. Never say never. Keep Jilling hard back because of those ballistas. Same goes for racing. I love you, racing, but good God, this was the worst map to bring you. We didn't hear no bell. Nope. Alright, 1-2 range coming in. We made Makalov work. We can make Lucia work, surely. Well, her joining chapter is going to be tough to make that happen. Her joining chapter ain't it, man. Good dodge. Yeah, this is gonna be the last stream of the last chapter of the stream, Cassidy. Oof, that did hit Kieran. Good kill. Flyers don't activate pitfalls, no, but there is there are ballistas. It's the issue. All right, here come the green units. Charge! Wow, they actually hit. Oh, they missed. Damn it. Go, green units, go! Be somewhat useful. And kill wyvern riders. these guys, oh my god. At least they doubled the wyverns. Attack! Nice dodge. One more hit. Nice, like to see it. Come on. Good shit. Imagine if they didn't. If only. Some of the units of all time. Exactly that. Okay. Don't think there's any danger here. Can try to hit with a silver sword. Good job, Ike. Alright, good, that's not a pitfall. There's bound to be some in the middle, I feel like. Hits aren't amazing. Just bonk this guy again. Could be worse. Could be Gwendolyn from FE6. True, honestly. Yeah. Ah, it's unfortunate miss. One hit's good. Level up for Kieran. Anything he gets at this point is fine. Yeah, skill. Any stat he gets at this point is more than fine. I see you've been doing well. We have. It's kind of crazy. Jesus Christ, Nephany. And then there's Top Neph. Then there's this girl. Ah, fuck. Brom, no!
Oh, Brom is too girthy for the bridge.
Oh no, Brom! Brom, no!
Brom too girthy for the bridge. Brom too girthy. Oh shit. Alright, let's see.
I don't think he needs a physic per se. Probably doesn't need one. Will we see number 4? What? We'll see. He's got too much girth. Yeah, I know. The girth debuff, man. The girth debuff was too strong. That's just a catapult, so that's not a huge threat. We need to be mindful of these ballistas, though. So, Rayson's safe back here. I'm not sure how much damage Jill and Har take, though, is the problem. I'm not entirely sure. What cap defense does to a motherfucker on the bridge, fair. Yeah, there's like no hit rate on Ike. Double Earth is so stupid. And these paladins are going to go back and kill the green units, so that'll give us a good push to kill the ballistas.
One damage on Brom.
Eat rock! Okay. He tried. Tink. They did 1 damage to Brahm and Ephany. I know, the run's over. Okay. Tiger's going for Ike. Ike's fine. That's 1 Ike. Pack it up, people. It's Season 2 time. Yep, we gotta reset. It's over. The run's over. We gotta reset. Good shot. Good hits all around, guys. Ah. Good dodge. What happened? Nothing's happened so far. We've kind of, like, slowly progressed our way through the bridge. Oh, you're talking about why everyone's saying pack it up? It's because Brahm and Ephany took 1 damage. That's what people are saying. That's it. It's just a bit. Fuck. God damn it. There's number 4. God damn it. We found it, fellas. We found it. Another one. Okay, we should be safe here, though. But what if they took 3 damage? True. Oh, the ether overkill from Ike.
Do not worry, Neth. Brom has your back.
Alright, let's keep it going here.
Monster kill.
Okay. Nice dodge. Nice one. Can't believe Neff was a pitfall all along. Who would have thought? Top Neff is a... Ah, fuck! God damn it. God damn it. There's another one. Alright, we've hit 5 so far. We've hit 5. We have currently hit 5. That's 5 pitfalls. Oh my god. Maybe the pitfalls are the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Exactly.
What were they thinking with this map? I like the concept of it, but it definitely bogs down the pacing. It's a realistic kind of style map where you have like traps set up around like the bridge for like a defensive structure. Like from a defensive standpoint, it makes sense. Kind of like how Kaga is with his castles. All right. Let's see, shooting Kieran. We know that does no damage. All right. Yeah, these greenies are not going to last long, but they bought us time to get over the bridge, which is good. That's what we needed them to do anyways. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. Okay. Going for top Neff. That's fine. Last one, Neffany. Can I just do an extra pitfalls or extra pitfalls? Ooh, you strike a good bargain, sir. You strike a very good bargain. Nice dodge. Let's deal with the wyverns here. Nice dodge. If Kaga made Maniac mode, this would be unbeatable. Yeah, he would have a little too much fun with this, I feel like. The green units are kind of just here. Oh yeah, you're getting rid of the catapult. Good job, dude. You're doing great. You're getting rid of the catapult. The least threatening one. Good job, pal. So just doing this for no reason. 1 golden egg, 2 axe bros, 3 annoying blizzards, 4 generals with FE device, and 5 random wyvern formations. I'm not sure what the bit here is, unfortunately. I might be a little lost on that. No crit. That's okay. Ugh, a little bit of damage. There we go. There's a crit. Nice one, Mac. Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up. I think it's the the partridge in the pear tree. I see. Okay. 12 days of Christmas. I see. Right now it's 5 pitfalls. I got you. Magic. She got fucking magic. Oh my god, girl. Close to level 1 here. Oh, we can get one Ileana. Yeah, Ileana. Ooh, let's go, girl. Yeah. Flame Spear Jill. A lot of you really want the Flame Spear to be used. A lot of y'all really want to see the Flame Spear in action, I see. Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! There we go. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, the fucking pitfalls, man. Thank you, Mike. And 6 translation errors. Oh my Christ. Ooh! These crits. The fucking crits. Nah, he'll be fine. Keep going. Again.
Like, I'm like jaded by it at this point because it keeps fucking happening. I don't know why. It's like, fuck it. Just crit again. Ooh. Grayson should stay back because I think that guy can actually reach the ballista. Because I believe the ballista still has ammo. So let's not move Grayson just yet. He can take a shot on Horror Jill, though. No way, he just stole Patrine's elixir! He stole Patrine's elixir! Oh my god, that's awesome! Oh, that's too funny! What the fuck? Why does this keep happening to Braum? He's too girthy. He's too girthy, that's why. Oh my god. He went east for me. Oh, the greenies, man. I don't know if they're going to make it out. They're probably not going to make it, fellas. Soldier, what are you doing? I'm thirsty. Ma'am, I'm thirsty. Alright, they have vulneraries. They're going to prolong it, man. Go back and help your comrades. They need you. This reminds me of the rogue that stole Sam's elixir. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Nice dodge. Okay. Very nice. Get rid of this guy. Good shot, Kieran. The spirit of Tina. Our elixir. You up here, definitely go here. He's like, there you are. Put you right there for supports. Get hard and Jill in here. Get you guys down here. All right, Rayson, you can finally move now. Rayson, it's safe to come out. How does one recruit a green unit? I don't think we recruit the green units per se. We're just gonna fast forward through all this because they're probably gonna die. They're probably gonna die. Sorry, pal. We gotta save them. We gotta save them. We gotta help them. The wonders of the Nintendo PC. Exactly. They should really make more of these. I don't know why they don't have more editions in Nintendo already. Oh, you got a bow. Or you could seize. That's fair, but there's more XP over here. That's why I'm prolonging it a little bit. There's more XP over here. Don't let Lot raid your castle again. Let's hope he doesn't. I've been a very good boy. I hope he doesn't. Nice one. kill. Do you know how Bex works on this map? Do we need to save the green units? Like, I actually don't know. Do they give us Bex? Kill this guy. Zero damage heavy spear. I know, it's fucking crazy. Kieran's fucking cracked. Let's get everyone going over here. It's just to complete it. Ah, okay. That's a shame. Then we might as well just get the XP from these pre-promotes then. No! We gotta save him. We gotta get him out of there. Get our man out of there now. Who's got the Night Ward on them? Gatry's got it? Okay. We trade it over to Oscar potentially for a Night Ward level. Dead. Trade to Oscar. Ah, it's a shame. This is where bows are going to come in clutch. These Wyvern Lords are going to be everywhere at this point of the game. Ooh, girl! Oh, down, girl! Oh, God, Nephany! Holy shit! Okay. I guess she really wanted that Wyvern. Jesus Christ, she really wanted that Wyvern. Yeah, she's top Neph, man. Okay, Har. Cool. Let's go. Add up Killer Lance with Wrath. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. That sounds so bad. That sounds, like, violent. No, they don't want me to set up kills, I guess. No Night Ward Oscar for us. He could probably chip Patrine and get it. Or as I always lovingly called this boss when I was a kid, Latrine.
Do you like your meat rare, or do you like it char-boiled? Let me know, and I'll cook it up just as ordered.
No, thank you. I'm good. No thanks, ma'am. Come on, speed. There you go, Oscar, speed. I could have Har kill her. That'd honestly be kind of funny if Har kills her. I kind of want to do it. 1% crit on Jill, I do not like that. Does Reese take any damage from her? Fuck no, he doesn't. Har could potentially kill here. We could set it up for Har. It's possible. Yeah, it's a try. Har needs to hit twice for this to work. Har needs to hit twice. Can we chip her a little more? Is that possible? Makalov potentially could chip her for... Because Har does what? How much damage? 9 damage. If Mac could chip her, we might have a good chance. That way he only needs to hit 1. Ah, shit. Alright, I think we just chance Har, and if he doesn't kill, it's whatever. Come on, Har.
Just as I expected, I thought to give you a chance to clear the stain from your name. Yet you and Shiharim are treachery in the flesh, useless migrants.
To think we endured this for 18 long years. Seems General Shiharim and I were not blessed to have any masters worthy of serving. All we found were paltry pretenders.
You insult his majesty. You know not of your place, you louse-ridden oaf. Your feelings are your own, are yours and yours alone. Time for you to burn.
Don't worry, I'll let the dogs snack on what's left.
Jesus. Come on, Har. He hit once at least. Ugh. He hit once. He got her once. Marm's got a good chance to kill her. I think we just have Marm do it.
Let me tell you what I despise more than anything else in this world. You half-breed beasts, die now!
No.
Your Majesty, forgive me. Please, I don't want to die.
Good job, Moram. Level up for Moram to end the map. Fuck yeah. There's some heal XP for Ileana as well. How many, can I get her a level before we end the map? I think I can, actually. I think I can level Ileana before we end the map. Give her some heal XP. Yeah, no deaths on the bridge. I'm surprised. I will need to give her a mend. But that's okay. Top off Har. Ba-ba-dum. Ah. Come on, Ileana. Girl, please. Alright. Map's over. The bridge is done. Hell yeah. Woo! Our Helldiver is bawling nonetheless. Yeah, she's helpful when she needs to. This chapter's gonna be a little tough though. We gotta get Joffrey and Bastion. This one will be a very interesting test. MVP Kieran, as expected. Now for the memes. Yep, we'll be sure to do memes. Let me just do some the base combos, make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, I don't think we get Har and Jill support until next chapter. That's fine. Speak to friend. Alrighty. Let's see the memes. Got a meme here. Got a video meme.
I took control.
Oh, that's an ad. Nope, don't play that. Let the ad run while I'm getting the other memes. These are all great. Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. Let's start with this. We got a video meme here.
Get your shit to Googus. Googus the goat. Done.
Well done. I hate Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra's is a bit of a bitch. That's a given. That was loud. That's weird. I couldn't hear anything on my end when I opened it up. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't hear anything when I opened it up. It's cool, but he's not even got my nose right. It's a wanted sign for Sophia. Oh my god. That's weird. I didn't hear anything on my end. I'm sorry, guys. I was the one who made the pitfalls on the bridge. One little misstep is a risky move, so good luck. Well, they didn't do us in. Hello, Davis and chat. My name is Orochi, and I am the one of Zev's evil women and Sophia's friend, so I think you already said this meme twice. Hey, Davis, since you missed my ballista so much, I made some extra for you. Hope you enjoy. Thanks, Kaga. I appreciate it. It's not Thracia. It's not Thracia ballistas, thankfully. Chapter 24, The Waifu War. I am Infector Robert's best only waifu until... I don't get these memes. I'm sorry. I really don't understand. I'm failing to follow the logic here. I'd say try to keep them relevant about stream, please. I'm not really sure what these are. Yeah, Mia. Poor Mia did not stack up well compared to Moram or Kieran. When Y-Boy got angry at Sophia. Sophia, what are you doing? Stop it. No, boy, don't save. I don't think I understand the bit here. I'm sorry. I guess she saved over his Pokemon file. Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm getting at? Sorry, I'm trying to follow along with it. Just deleted all of his Pokemon? Damn, that's rough. Oh, if I read right, yeah, from right to left. I see. Got rid of all of his Pokemon. Oh, okay. Damn. You monster, Sophia. Patrine getting robbed of her elixir be like, why are you like this? True. True. You like beat rare, or you like a Charbolt? Evil woman spotted, I can fix her. Not this woman, Zev. Not this woman. And that is all the memes, my friends. Okay. We're getting closer to Clash by the second. It's kind of crazy. So, what I will say going forward for the rest of planning for streams, my goal is to reach Clash next stream, and then the following stream afterward will be like Clash's dedicated stream, basically. That's the goal I hope to meet with it. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. It'll be awesome. Are we closing off? Yeah, this will be the last chapter of the stream. Sorry for the loud volume. No, it's all good. Don't worries. Just be mindful of that next time for audio balance. What's strange is I didn't hear anything on my end, but it's strange that chat did. So sorry about that, guys. In any case, so yeah, we're getting close to the end. My goal of reaching Clash is becoming more realized than the second, by the second. So, let's hope we can make it a reality, and let's hope we can make Clash a memorable one, you guys. Hope to catch you all next time for more Path of Radiance greatness. Every single one of you have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much for all of your support. If you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, trust that Oscar and Kieran are still going to be the frontline squad that we need to carry this run. Trust that Braum might not fall through any more pitfalls. Trust that Top Neff is going to consistently proc Adept, because good God, she's going to keep doing it. And of course, trust in Holy Man Reese, and the Macademption is slowly becoming fully realized. Take care, guys. I will see you next time.